can't even get it. Max hardcore Ironman, and we didn't even die to fire twice. Only once were we bested by fire. Charge! Balls! I teleported! What? That's small. Boom! Oh my god! What the fuck? I'm critting. That's it. Done. Let's go! Yes! That's an 80 solo. Done. Woo! There, dude! Did I win? Yes! Let's freaking go, dude! That is a level 78 combat Zuck Cape completed. There we freaking go, dude. That's the record. Let's go, dude. Oh, that was so sick. Come on, that was so sick. We're going to the bone zone, baby. We ball. What? Do you think there's an increased drop chance if you kill him with the cores? Oh! This one's for the believers. Here we go. Yes! Oh my god! For the believers! Yes! Let's go! Eldritch crossbow done! For the believers! Rise up! We're green! Let's go, dude. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Yes, let's go! Let's freaking go, dude! Yes! Okay, back to the G! Quick! All right, ready? 3, 2, done! Yes! Boom! It's done! We are tall and bully, baby! Yes! We did it! We did it! We got the Sarah. Yes, dude! Necromancy is a brand new combat style, released into RuneScape on August 7th, 2023. You get both of these in one tick, I'll sub. Done. Go. Done. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. You can go. Good afternoon, gamers. How are we doing, everyone? Welcome back to day number, I have completely lost count of Locked In, our style locked group Ironman. How is everyone doing today? Welcome in. Sorry for the late start today. I would have started 2 hours ago, but I had to call my financial people because I'm swapping to different financial people that are slightly more hands-on because of all of the stuff happening in the world. And I had to wait on hold for 2 hours for the person to pick up and be like, okay, yeah, looked at your file. You need to send someone else an email. And I waited 2 hours for, anyway, you know, y'all know how it is. But yeah, welcome everyone. How are we doing? How we feeling? Hopefully everyone is good. I am not gonna lie. After making my video yesterday, I was gonna go live. I was literally going to. And then my brother came by and it was Sunday. He came by and he was like, I'm just stealing spike ball because me and all my friends are gonna go play spike ball this afternoon because it's beautiful out. And I was like, you know what? Maybe I should go outside and frolic. So after flaming Legos the other day for going out and frolicking, I basically played hooky yesterday and went out, had some fun in the sun. Honestly, was good. But yeah, welcome. How is everybody doing today? Hopefully everyone is good, taking care. But did you vote today? I voted like a week and a bit ago. But yes, I did. It's Canadian Election Day, chat. Isn't that stressful? By the end of today's stream, Canada will have a new supreme leader. Also, could I say, literally never again and delete the VOD from the Susathon. That was an absolutely off-the-rails stream. Just a terrible idea. It kind of feels like the meme where it's like task failed successfully. Because everything about that stream was a terrible, terrible mistake. But somehow, it's kind of like when you use the wrong equation and then you still get the right answer. And you're like, what? How is that even But you know what? You don't complain. Hi, Dweeber. Thank you for the 69 months. I appreciate it. Welcome. How's everyone doing? Great video. Nice here. Takes that offers suggestions, not just Reddit rage. I agree. Brody's our biggest skill supplier killer. Really would like to see portals remove TH and added to invention. Sweet. Yeah, thank you so much. I will say I appreciate all the kind words on the video. I mean, this is the reason why I stepped down from being a JMod. I needed to feel like I could make videos that were constructive, but also very critical. And I think, yeah, it's the kind of video that I promised I was going to make more of if I wasn't a JMod. And we're out here. We're doing it. It was insanely fun to watch. You know what? Considering it was Croesus, I will actually take that. That is some high praise, all things considered. But yeah, we've got the core hammer. We also have Cryptloom top. So basically, we never have to go to Croesus ever again. That component of the end result is actually a very positive one. Okay, fire making, urns, and cooking. You know what? I'm actually going to do all three of those. Yup. How long was the stream in the end? Dude, I can't even remember all the drops we got because I was debuffed. I think we got 3 Cryptloom tops, a 4th pair of boots, and then we got the hammer. And I think we did that in like 7.5 hours. I've heard from so many people say it was great content. You know what wasn't great content, Legos? Ending stream at 7 p.m. Walking into the kitchen with 6 empties in my hand and walking past my dad who was in the kitchen working out. The disappointment in his eyes as I stumbled to the recycling bin. He literally finished doing 4K on the rowing machine and he looks up and it's me stumbling to the... Bro, not good. Not good at all. Yeah, not the best. But no, I mean, in all seriousness, I'm glad we got it done. I'm also glad it's over though, because the actual worst part of that whole thing was having to spend the next like 2 hours trying desperately to like sober up so that I could like just have fun spending time with my dad watching the hockey game. But it worked out. It ended up being good. And we won, which is also good. Great video with the nerves, very informative without being negative. Thank you. Yeah, I really do think that the RuneScape community in particular has, I don't want to say a bias towards outrage content, but yeah, basically that. There's definitely a strong bias toward outrage content where like, it seems like a lot of coverage is not intended to be constructive. It's more intended to be like, Jagex did it again. And I never really want to like, I don't want to go out of my way to make content that's just like dunking on Jagex. So ideally, you know, I'm dunking on Jagex while also, or decisions that are made, while also kind of explaining my reasoning more than just, this is bad because I said it was bad because people said it was bad because it's bad. And then, yeah, hopefully by approaching it that way, I'm hoping that people can see that kind of video and possibly are more likely to take on my feedback. That last stream is S tier. I'll take it. Your celebration of the hammer drop is so wholesome. I mean, I got saved. I got absolved of Croesus. Great video. Thank you, Martins. Appreciate you. Rage criticism game companies for games goes across all communities. Oh yeah, it's not RuneScape. It's like, it's a thing everywhere, but I think at times it can actually detract from conversation. My phone just rang. Surely it doesn't matter. I'm just going to assume it's fine. Whatever. But yeah, anyway, Croesus is calling. I'm not picking up the phone. Did I get any Elite Tectonic chests? No, so we need more Virtus for that. And then also, hi Legos, we need more Virtus for that, and we need a few more Draconic Energies, but I actually have a Gemstone Dragon task. So we can actually do it, which is pretty cool. Essence, there we go, nice. Beautiful. Everything is where it should be and as it should be. Let me claim my daily challenges. There we go. But yeah, before we do anything, I have 2 forfeits I owe from the Susathon that I didn't do yesterday. The 2 forfeits are, I have to do an hour of solo hard mode Vorcath, which is gonna be so bad. And then even worse, I have to do a day at the spa. And the day at the spa is honestly, I think it's the worst debuff of all. Basically, what I have to do for day at the spa is I've got to actually do the ogre spa swamp quest. So basically, we're gonna start with an hour of dying, and then a 20-minute terrible quest that I'm not happy about, and then after that, we're good to go. We're chilling. Just hung up on the Canadian Prime Minister asking me to be the new Minister of Economy. Oh yeah, because he saw the video. Of course. ED2 and Careback today? Yeah, once I'm done my forfeits. We're gonna do ED2. And then, yeah, I'd rather Careback with a task, but I could also do it with Legos, actually, because Legos has a task. So anytime Legos wants to go, I'm in. Another great month, my guy. Thank you, Akam. I appreciate you. Thank you, 20. So Ledger, thank you, 22. Appreciate you. Wait, Yeoman got a 4 kill hour? What a demon. What a wild beast. That's actually crazy. The real question is, am I going to beat however many kills Pup gets? Because I think he's doing his today too. That's going to be nuts. But yeah, welcome everyone. Hopefully everyone is doing good, doing well. I've got a bit of a headache. I didn't sleep super well last night. You know, I was just dreaming about microeconomics. I will say this though. It was absolutely like an insane thing for me to have to get into my first year university microeconomics class bag. That was like just a deeply unexpected turn of events. Do you guys think I should augment my Cryptloom top? I don't have perks for it anyway. Nah, there's no point. It's probably best we never figured out the asking about YouTube video forfeit. Wait, which one? Maybe might already have a super excited for the new room crafting and thieving and fetch items. Just hope they allow sharing new and old tools GIM. Interesting. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know that I'm super fussed about it. And maybe I should be. Maybe I'm just being a Debbie Downer about it, but like, I don't know. One of the things that I don't like about skilling in RuneScape is it just feels like there are so many upgrades and upgrades on upgrades and upgrades on upgrades on upgrades. And I think I'm just like a little fatigued by it. Ooh, can I get my rune pouch back? Oh no. Oh, it's already back. Nice. Clean. That's all me right there. Why do we have a singular sinister chest in storage? Okay, it looks like someone's using the grimoire. So I'll use the Jas book. Okay. Wow, wait, we almost have enough energies. We're 3 away. Ooh. Yeah, sorry. The thing I don't like about skilling in this game sometimes is I get a little frustrated that like, wait, I gotta go elite tectonic pants, yeah. It just feels like there are so many upgrades. Like, arguably too many. And I don't like it. Like, too many, like, activate this for 2% XP, activate this for 1% XP, activate this for 4% XP. And then they all add up. And then by the end, it's not even, like, skilling. It's just, like, keeping track of a bunch of different buffs you have to activate. Don't love that. But yeah, that also might just be me, to be honest with you. What familiar do you think for Vorcath? Probably a Hellhound. Honestly, definitely a Hellhound. And then I need a Salve Amulet. At least we can override the Croesus preset if we want to. Which is right there. Nice, nice. Hi, Kazri. Thank you for the 46 months. Appreciate it. Hi, is this the newer version of RuneScape? Yes and no. It is the modern version, that is older. It's a little confusing. You're also a bit of a min-maxer, for honest. Yeah, I mean, I don't think I am with skilling, to be honest. I'm a terrible skiller because I just don't enjoy it, but yeah. Was that the core hammer and storage? It was, yeah, because anyone who wants to AFK mine can just AFK mine constantly for it. I actually don't think we're going to have a shortage of death spur arrows at all, because mining is one of the most AFK things in the game. You know what also has a lot of stuff? Melee. That's true, and people hate melee. Okay, I'm going to use Ruby Aurora. Whatever, man. I'm gonna do some Hellhounds, I think, for Vorcath. Surely it's a Hellhound boss. Is it worth starting? I've never played it. I heard some good things and bad things from players or old school players hating on the game. There's definitely like a moderate to high amount of animosity between the two games. I think if you're looking for a balanced take, the balanced take is that both games are good for their own reasons and have different strengths and weaknesses. And my actual advice, because I'm sure everyone else has told you either OSRS bad or RS3 bad, would be membership for one game works for both. Just try both. See what you enjoy, is what I would do. Okay. Do you guys think, chat, do you guys think I should crumble undead? I think I should. Oh, that's gonna be crazy. What if I... Oh, here's an idea. What if I use Crumble Undead, and then I follow Crumble Undead up by... Oh, that's probably clean, actually. I like that. I like that. Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna crumble undead, and I'm also gonna uncrumble undead. You know what I mean? Y'all know what I mean. I'm gonna animate the dead while I crumble them. Exactly. That's actually gonna go hard, probably. What am I missing? Oh, you know, blood runes. You know, a little niche rune called the blood rune that I need. Okay, blood rune in. Acid rune in, law rune in, body rune in. There we go. Okay, I got everything. Although, wait. If I'm doing animate dead and crumble undead, does that mean I have to swap spells every kill? Oh, that's gonna suck. Think Corruption Blast, Shot, Logbound Raids, badge be accessible sooner? They are really strong, yeah. I think you could also just fix that by having a lesser version of it, though, and then upgrade it from raids. Probably works. You finished the Cessalon today. Absolute cinema. I'm glad you enjoyed it more than my head. Okay, I'm gonna ask for something that's gonna get me flamed, but I'm gonna ask anyway. I'm gonna get yelled at. Ready? Ready? Hey everyone, could someone decant my brew flasks, please? I'm gonna get yelled at. I'm doing the quest today. I'm doing it the last time. It's the last time. Can't war do it? Nope. Not for me. Later today, though. Later today. But yeah, anyway, welcome, everyone. What do I mean? Wait, what do I mean by what? Duber, which one? Yeah, no, I haven't I haven't done the quest. I'm doing it today, though. Is there a command for the Spore Hunter? Or the Spore Hammer? Yes. Is there? If there isn't, I can make one. Can you motivate you for questing? I feel like... Sorry, there's a cat that's, like, attacking me. I feel like I might be the wrong person to try to motivate you to do quests. I'm going to be honest with you. And the reason I say that is because I am maybe not the indomitable quester, you know? Yeah, I am, yo, man. I'm literally going to hard mode Vorcath right now. Literally right now. I gotta do them in the order I received them. Yo, man, you might not understand this, but the devil is in the details. Please, yo, man, help me. Someone did it. Thank you, anonymous person. Actually clean, dude. Okay. I need to figure out, not only do I need to figure out how to decant, but I also think I need to figure out how to decat. Because there's a cat just out of arm's reach, just absolutely blasting me. All right, I think I'm going to lure him. All right, buddy. Okay, he's looking at me like, okay, you know what's coming. You know you're going to get lured. See you, idiot. That's why he's the cat and I'm the person. Okay. Okay. So let me think about the logistics of this. Honestly, I'm scared enough of this boss. I'm gonna pop Aegis. We're gonna Hellhound Aegis. Don't knock it till you try it. Wouldn't spot I help? Yeah, I'm doing that after this. I felt like doing the PVMer part first. But yeah, welcome everyone. What's my IRL hunter level? What level do you need to hunt a raccoon? Because whatever level that is, I'm one under that for sure. Yeah, here's my thing. Like, it would be kind of nice to be able to tsunami, but maybe I don't need it. How's the jam going? It's going well. Also, I'm so happy the weather is finally good. What quest do you need for decanting? For decanting flasks, it's the, what's it even called? A first resort. That's the one. Okay. So I cast Animate Dead, right? I go to this thing. I swap spellbooks to normals. And now I've got Vulns. And I need Crumble Undead. Okay. So every kill I'm just... Okay, yeah, this is gonna be weird, but let's get it, dude. Here we go. Dude, I'm not gonna lose to Zemo and Vorcath. Ain't no way. They call me the Vorcath Master. This is gonna suck so bad. All right, ready? 1, 2, 3. Activate that.
My writhing flames shall engulf the rest of your measly dwelling.
All right, let's go. How's the damage, chat? Are we cooking? I'm getting blasted. Now we're cooking. I actually feel like overall I'm doing okay. I should have brought chroming. Okay. Start guzzling food. See, here's the thing, right? It was going okay. Like, we were chill. Okay. Oh, spawn camped. Now we're chilling. No, we're cooking. Dude, look at me. Oh, I'm dying. Help. Saved. Oh no! Guzzle! Guzzle, buddy! Guzzle! See, the frustrating part to me is like... I felt like all this was going fine, you know? Okay, easy. I will say, I like what the pink poison looks like. It's pretty cool. Like, I feel like it would taste good, you know? Not in, like, a weird way. I just feel like it would be, like, a good flavor, you know? Okay. Hold up, dude. If I go 1 for 1 here, I might be the GOAT. Uh-oh, I might be dead. No, 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 cook. Come on. Easy. Cool. So now, arguably, now I just go to air surge, right? Yeah, okay, cool. 87% hit chance. Wow. Okay. I just like don't want to get like one shot, you know? Like soul split flicking at this boss is such a precarious proposition. No, we're good. Dude, I'm cooking. Okay, I think the strat was good. Beautiful. What a kill. Absolutely flawless. No task, no problem when you're the GOAT. Yeah, that was really hard. Okay. So then I SBS again. I animate dead again. And then I swap Solveig back to normal. Back to the bank. All right, let's go. Okay, I think I'm going to bring my Sing as well for Karoming. And we keep it moving. I mean, that could have gone worse. I think I'm just happy that, like, I didn't instantly die, you know? Like, it was close, but... Thoughts on adding hit markers to older bosses? Yeah, I would like that.
My writhing flames shall engulf the rest of your measly dwelling.
I know it's, like, an irrelevant boss that nobody does, but I would actually really like to see it added to, Hold. Ow! I'd really like to see it added to... what's the guy?
You will be one with my undead troops.
Rise of the Six. I actually think could really use it. It's like the most obvious one. Okay, we're out of P1.
Your life is meaningless.
Oh no, eat. See, that zombie is in a bad spot for me. That work? Oh yeah, it did. Okay.
Obey your master, you dumb puppet.
I think I'm getting better. Look at this. Like, this has actually been an okay kill. Even if it was like Vindy Fire, it'd be cool to see. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely an aspect of like onboarding people onto systems that is good.
Tell you again.
Yeah, I get behind that. Okay, I think I just need to start one speccing.
Wrong direction, you cretin.
Wait, dude, I'm kind of going ham right now. Like, look at this. Wait a second. I'm actually, like, I don't know. I think I'm doing exceptionally right now. See, bro. Swap spells.
You loathsome iniquity.
Swap to earth spells. Don't you dare. Okay. Eat a little more.
Will be one with my
Wasn't the Vorcath world record like 6 water resets in a row? Yeah, it definitely was something like that. I mean, I'm not really trying to do that. I'm just like, if this is a forfeit, but I'm actually able to get kills, I'm going to feel fantastic about that. Because I think Pup's doing his Vorcath forfeit today. I'm expecting him to get like 2 kills at most.
writhing flames shall
But I think we've cooked up a really okay strat here. I wonder if I should bring a Gothic staff for this part. Maybe it doesn't matter. Look at the kill time, dude. 424? Dude, I'm actually telling y'all, I am unreal. I didn't get stunned? Wait, I forgot to anti-fire? Oh no. Wait, I PR'd too? Wait. I just PR'd hard mode Vorcath with no anti-fire. I'm the GOAT. Look, you gotta take damage to deal damage, or whatever they say. All right, let's go again. Swap amulets for Zemo? Yeah, I think I should. Well, the thing is, it's a Zuriel staff, not a G staff, but whatever. We go again. That was sick. I'm blown away that this is going even remotely okay.
My writhing flames shall engulf the rest of your measly dwelling.
But we're doing amazing. Keep it moving. Oh, I did mess up my sunshine though. That's okay though. Is Reavering or Channelizing better? I believe the most spots the Reavering is better.
I shall rend the very flesh from your bones.
Dude, okay. I'm blown away by the performance. You see this too? I'm running around a bit to get all the mobs stacked up so I can AoE them down. Oh yeah. Dude, this might be the performance of a lifetime. I'm not even kidding. Like we're performing right now. I don't want to die though. Eat. There. Gotta reset. Move that way again. Go for a double reset. Unlucky. If only I could get a crit buff, but I actually... Wait, I'm not using Crumble Undead! Wait. Why was that not even slower? Wait. Is it possible Crumble Undead is like broken or something?
Rise, you cursed weakling! I shan't tell you again.
No, it has to be good, but... I mean, I guess it doesn't have to be good. It's possible it doesn't work on Vorcath. Why would the spell called Crumble Undead not work on an undead dragon? No, it has to work. Yeah, I don't think it just like doesn't work. But I'm also... But here, wait, what does my one spec do? What's the hit splat? 8.1k. No, what was it hitting before? Nah, it should work. 8.2. What was it hitting before? Oh, I'm gonna die. What? Okay, bro. No, I think it does work. I should bring a sign though. I only have one, but that's okay. To the windows, to the walls, watch the PVMers fall. Oh no. Look. I love that the only person with a high competency combat style didn't get given a PVM challenge. And yeah, I actually could stall Nami. I just don't have crit chance anyway, so I swear it doesn't really matter. Like here, I guess I'll try it. Oh, actually, I don't have... Oh, yeah, that's true. I don't have Thingo. And I'd have to be really fast, right?
My writhing flame
No way. Yeah, no. Okay, never mind.
measly dwelling.
The idea was good. It just, like, wasn't completely meant to be. All right. I'm done dying, okay? You can turn off and on Bone Shield to stall? Really? I didn't know that. Bro. I got stunned in Narnia. Okay, we're good. I love that very clickable shielder spawning in a super convenient location. Okay, we're good. Yeah, this hasn't been a good start of a kill, but that's okay. Okay, so we're saying that we think Crumble Undead actually does work. Even though it doesn't feel like it's hitting that much. Yes? Cool. When do we expect a tall and manly return? Any AFK prep goals? Yeah, so basically what I'm doing right now, it's just like a lot of scavenging farming.
Cut them down without mercy.
As for when to expect a return, I don't know, but month or two? Yeah, there's actually a lot of prep that I've wanted to do. I messed this up a little bit, but that's okay. I just need to remember that this whole phase, I should just be spamming food. And I should be spamming Coroming ability as often as I can. I think that's the like actual secret to success here, is just like literally just spam Coroming and spam food.
Spew your venom, my malformed pet.
Dude, I don't even want to prayer flick at this boss, man. It's so dangerous. That's a Death Skulls. 6K random hit? Huh. I'm glad I randomly chose to rezo there, but my goodness, bro. It's not good, is it? Okay, defensives, defensives. Okay, we're good. I think something that is really nice, actually, about this strat is that, and I didn't even think about this, but Crumble Undead is considered an Earth spell. So I'm actually getting an amplified Crypt Bloom effect, right? It's like not even normal Crypt Bloom, it's like amplified. I just don't want to die, though. Yeah, so I'm getting, like, double Crypt Loop, double Anime Dead. Yeah, Gothic Staff might be good. It's all good, though. As long as I'm not dying, I'll take it, dude. Yeah, welcome. Also, hi, the Jaws. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Oh, no, I'm dying. I thought that was a Death Skulls. This boss really is like constant vigilance. You see that? That Death Skulls? Terrifying. All right, start blasting. I'm out of food. Wow. All right, you first. See you, idiot. Woohoo! All right, that's 3 kills. Keep it going. I saw Tall and Manly logged in the other day. Yeah, I've been doing, it's like dailies, and I've been AFK scavenging farming. Real question is, when are the Golden Reaper videos coming back? Never. I have never been a Golden Reaper enjoyer. I just don't think it's good content personally. Hi, Cablino. Try you have stop and take off your ring for Zemo. Yeah, I just need to not forget to do that, to be honest. Maybe we need more coffee. Maybe that's...
My writhing flames shall engulf the rest of your measly dwelling.
Maybe that's my problem. Yeah, your streamer is slightly tired today, but we're gonna make it work. That's the wrong spell. Ooh, I mean, wait, that didn't hurt that much. Maybe we're fine. Okay, yeah, no, there's no way a wild magic hit normally hits 15k. Yeah, the biggest thing here is just the chroming spam. It really is. Ready? Chroming? Once back. And we just repeat that forever. Yeah, that's the solution here. I swear, I may not even need to sunshine. Like, I wouldn't be shocked if it's literally not better to just... Hi, Spells Rocket. Thank you so much for the 12 months coming in. I appreciate it. I've taken a lot of damage this kill. I'm not really sure why. I'm not very happy about it, but... Okay. 85% hit chances, like... Kind of okay. That was like an early spec, no? Wait, how did the shielder not get hit there, bro? This boss fight doesn't make any sense. Okay. Another reset. Okay, yeah, nice. This is definitely the play. Chroming. Once back. Repeat. You know, it does like non-zero damage to Zemo too. It's kind of funny. Wait, Helen! Don't leave me! Descos! Run! Oh my god, dude. Why? This boss fight is awful. Respectfully. At least I said respectfully.
Must I be forever plagued by lesser beings?
Damn, dude. Pup is going through it right now. He's getting blasted. It's okay, Big Pup. I'm going through it too. I'm kind of in Spain without the S here, you know?
Like your life is meaningless.
Okay, we're live. Maybe meta's good here? I don't know. I honestly don't think it will be. Reason I don't think meta will matter is it'll be like one really big one spec that like hit caps, but I don't have enough adren boosters. Okay, decent kill. Boss died, I didn't. That's kill number 4. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Another PR? Wait, dude, I just might be the GOAT. He's crazy. Yeah, the Hellhound is actually clutch. I'm telling you guys, if you're having trouble with Vorcath, not that I should be bestowing tips to anybody, but try Hellhound Aegis. This is what I used in my guide as well. And oh my god, it actually makes it a lot more palatable. You just don't get blasted the same way. Is Crumble Undead good? Yes. Road to IFB and Tier 92 should come back. On my main account? I'm probably missing some Tier 92s to be fair. Repot. And every ritual summon RNG 600 Soul Right Care Pack. Oh god. Dude, I don't wanna keep banging the drum, but that's awful. That should never happen. I mean that so genuinely. That should literally never happen. Wait, how did I only hit 7Ks with that one spec? What? How does that make sense? Do you think bleeds are like not boosted by stuff because they're bleeds and bleeds are weird? I don't understand.
Obey your master, you dumb puppet.
If you don't give tips, there might be some noobs in here. Me? Am I also locked out of Bone Shield to use? No, I can use Bone Shield. I just don't have any runes. But yeah, there's nothing preventing me from using Bone Shield. Yeah, no. The play here is definitely just a wand reset spam. Yeah, this is the way.
Be gone, gnawing pest.
Yeah, there's a lot of just like general mob wrangling, I would call it. Like, I just want to run around as much as I can so that my chain covers as many enemies as possible.
Are you determined to fail?
Eat food. And then I feel like I kind of want to stand close to Vorcath, actually, like this. There we go. Nice. Okay, I think we've actually figured out a hard mode Vorcath strat that, like, actually legitimately works. This is gonna be my best kill, actually. Holy. All right, don't tell the boys this is going well, because then they're gonna make me do more, but look at me go. This is going, man.
Hideous joke ends now.
Okay. Yeah, we definitely just keep one spec spamming. And then we just keep gathering all the troops into one spot.
This common garrison shall be your grave.
Okay, that was good. Decent. See, bro. Yeah, we're good. Wait, a 16-second PR? Wait, chat, is that real? Yeah, this is decent. Hi, Evil Red Flame. Thank you for the 14 months. I appreciate it. Yeah, so basically what I'm doing is I'm using Coroming 4 and Greater Chain to basically get like forced wand resets over and over again. I'm basically just spamming wand reset the whole time. And she's working. TY for the economy lesson. Hope I do well on the quiz next week. Yeah, I definitely study up. It's going to be a tough one. There's a Planet Merchant? Wait, really? That might get me Disruption Shield. That's sick. Is Magic tough to get into for a beginner? If you don't like Necromancy, Magic is the best style to get into. It's like... It's harder than Necromancy, but a lot of the, like, Magic combos are actually pretty easy. Yeah, I would absolutely recommend Magic. If you don't like Necromancy, Magic's a good, like, alternative.
Rally to Vorcath, my mindless minions.
Yeah, see that? So I got a reset there. So I'm just going to G-Chain again. Did not get a reset that time. Where's the shielder? Wait, where's bro? Oh, just like standing behind the boss. But immune to damage for some reason? Oh, that's so annoying.
Gain control of this thing.
That's like a classic Vorcath moment. Even if you have AoEs, just remember that they're not going to work half the time. But there's no way to like visually discern when they will or when they won't work. The best. All right, let's go. So instead of sunning here, I'm going to try to get a wand reset. Didn't get it, so now I'm going to sun. All right, let's go. Couple times, what would you have dreaded most but accepted for locked in? I really didn't want to range. It's not because ranging is bad. It's that I'm bad at ranging. I didn't want to be stuck on my worst / least favorite style for the whole thing. So, yeah, no, definitely ranging was the one that I didn't want. I would have been fine with any style, though. Like, it wasn't the end of the world. But yeah, my first two choices were Magic and Melee were the ones that I wanted. I think as soon as I knew we had Pup in the group, though, I basically... I knew from that moment that I was not going to be the Meleeer. And that was like, that was very okay.
You cursed weakling! I shan't tell you again.
Oh, I'm gonna die. I don't even know what hit me there. I mean, I guess that's the whole problem with Vorcath, but damn. I don't know what hit me.
Be gone, gnawing pest.
That was a 4K that I rezzed that hit me through my prayer. Vorcath, you're crazy, bro. Yeah, I mean, if nothing else, I'm definitely learning why people don't like this boss, but... Yeah, the damage reduction strats are definitely good, though.
Be gone, gnawing pest.
Oh my god, a 5K magic hit! I'm getting Death Gold too! While I'm praying Necromancy! Oh, no! Oh, what is happening? Dude, I'm just the guzzle goat. That's obscene.
Slay them all.
Oh my god, dude. Okay, yeah, this boss is stupid. Like, there was no counterplay there. It's not like I did anything wrong. It's not like I did the mechanics wrong. Zemo just decided I'm gonna start hitting 5Ks through prayer. And then Vorcath did the same.
Entomb this weakling upstart.
I don't want to die. Dude, I'm too young. Okay. I don't really care about anything else. I don't want to die. Big res, surely. Massive. All right, let's go. Let me cook. Hi, Falco. Thank you so much for the 63 months. Also, yeah, thanks for all the nice feedback on the video, by the way. Obviously, we'll try not to make a habit of RuneScape economy videos, but it was honestly one of the first times in my life that I got to apply something from an undergraduate university class to real life. And by real life, I mean a video game. So that was cool. I was very shocked actually to like use something that I actually studied in a class in university for RuneScape reasons. Whew. I like the idea of Vorcath. There's too much going on. Yeah, I mean, I've said it before. I actually don't think it would take much to make Vorcath a much more palatable boss. The problems are like very simple and also like easy to understand. Surely you've applied psychology before. I mean, only to gaslight Twitch chat into dropping Prime subs. Other than that, though, not really. And that's like a pretty niche use. Like I only probably do that like probably 8 to 10 times a day. So it's not like I'm using it all the... Oh, did I say that out loud? So you see, what I meant was different from what I said. You know? Well, because that like makes it sound bad, but really it's good. Wait, I've had a triple one spec. This is like the world record all over again. I'm ungaslightable. What if I want you to think that you're ungaslightable, so you're more susceptible to my gaslighting? Thank you for the Prime subs, guys. XLR and the Ace of Clubs. That's very, very kind of you. Really appreciate it. All right, I've now done 6 one specs. I'm out of Hellhound scrolls, so my Hellhound is gonna die, and then I am gonna die, is how this is gonna go. Don't know how much I love that as like as a concept, but I guess we'll see what happens. Do I need to know that engaging with lamps does not use a resource? Well, good thing I don't have a degree. No, I mean, to be fair though, that is always, in my opinion, that is always, almost always the hardest part, is taking a concept that may be foreign to a lot of people and then putting it into terms that people will understand. It's definitely a communications problem, but that's definitely like... That's the actual hard part. Oh my god, 4K through my prayer. Craziness. How important are adrenaline rules for PvPing? Very important. I mean, as long as you have some kind of adrenaline pot, you're probably fine. But yeah, you definitely want to be using adrenaline potions of some kind. Renewals specifically, not the end of the world. Do you guys think if I use enough defensives, I can keep Helen alive? I kind of doubt it. I'm signed. Oh no. Oh, Helen is dead, dude. What the crap, brother? I hate this boss, dude. I'm being punished just for being alive. Okay, no, we're good. I just don't really feel comfortable soul set flicking at a boss like this where I could just get blasted so hard. Oh, I would love to keep Helen alive, though. Okay, I'm gonna try. Come on, Helen. Helen, I need you to stay alive for me. Double once back? Triple one reset? Helen lived. No way. Crazy. What a huge day. How did I train prayer? I did mostly cleansing crystals and priv. That's like the best way to train prayer, in my opinion. It's really, really good. Soon as you get to priv, you get his bio level 95. When you save sign, what does that mean? So there's an item in RuneScape or an effect called a Sign of Life. And when it activates, it basically means that you die and you get resurrected on the spot. But you can only use one every 30 minutes. It has a cooldown. So basically it means I died. Magic almost seems better than necromancy at Vorcath. I personally wouldn't go that far. It's definitely way worse, but it's going better than I thought it would. Let's get an Archgrace for ASAP for anyone who needs money for 95 prayer. I mean, there are other places in Elder God Wars that are good too, but yeah, no. Correction, it's one every hour without the blessing. Yeah, that's true. You need to... You need to become a War Master. Perfect. All right, nice. Let's go. Also, I think I kind of touched on this, but if you're wondering why I'm luring Zemo on top of Vorcath, it's so that my one spec can hit more targets. Because the more targets it hits, the more chances of it resetting, like it just did there. Because there, it actually reset on Zemo. So even though Zemo's immune to damage, it reset on Zemo. So now it just doesn't have a cooldown. So whenever it's done hitting Vorcath, which should be like there, I'm going to use it again, and it reset again. This time it actually reset on Vorcath, though. So I can actually spam it now. And then that time it didn't reset. So now I'm going to go build to an ultimate ability. Yeah, dude. We figured out a strat, though, that works. Like... This is a lot better than it could have gone. I think I actually skipped a special attack. That's kind of shocking. Okay, there we go. Nice. Oh, this is good damage, actually. This was really good. Okay, nice. Yeah, I think one thing I'm doing slightly wrong here too is like I do not care at all how the Vorcath, or sorry, how the Zemo part goes. It just seems so unimportant overall. I have no idea what hit me there. That's the beauty of Vorcath. Big res. It's funny going to Vorcath after playing Dragon Wilds, because I swear some of the animations are exactly the same. Like the smoke on top of the acid pool is straight out of Dragon Wilds. Not that that's a bad thing. It's just, it's interesting. Think about how immersed we get to be. Oh, that's Death Skulls. All right. We're chilling now. Swap to the EOF. All right. Don't let Helen die. Sweet. You know what? As far as forfeits go, I think we could actually do worse. I'm excited to see if we get any drops too. I wonder how Pups Zemo and Vorcath is gonna go. It's probably gonna be a little scary. If anyone could do it, though, it would be Pup. Like, if anyone could make Zemo and Vorcath with melee look decent. Oh, no. Dude, can I say, that might be the one that annoys me the most. Because it's like, there's a voice line plugged in for him to say die before his big attack. But it just goes off at the wrong time. So he says it after he's already hit you with it. All right, see you, idiot. All right, we only got one more kill on the hour. Tell that to Yo-Man? Yeah, I mean, I didn't actually see Yo-Man's kills, but I apparently got a 4-kill hour, which is fine. I think he got a 4-kill hour, but he actually got drops, which is like arguably the more important thing. Why would he say it beforehand? That's just bad strategy. Because it's a video game. There's supposed to be counterplay. Wasn't Vorcath here first? Yeah. How many kills I done so far? I actually don't know. We'll check at the end of the kill though when I open all my loot. I think we've done way better than I was expecting though. Like my goal was 4 kills an hour and we're probably double that, maybe more. All right, let's go.
Rise, my flying fury, and slay them all.
Also, I updated locked in progress. Can I say, it is insane seeing it visually like that, how close we are to the end of the series. I'm actually like, I'm kind of blown away by it. If you do exclamation point locked in progress, it's just a graphic of every upgrade we have so far. And It looks legitimately pretty good.
Like your life is meaningless.
There we go. I just realized Ryan has no Fasoa. Yup.
Bother to test me.
I have a feeling that at the end of this series, we're going to get stuck at Solak for more Grims. Because we need 3 Grims, we only have 1.
Are you determined to
That'd be my guess. Oh my god. I'm getting blasted, dude. Start guzzling?
I'm not the target, you dumb beast.
Just spam every defensive of the book. Yeah, this has been a really, really slow kill. I just didn't get the wand resets I needed. It doesn't take much to... Oh, I'm gonna die. Move. Save it. Dude, Vorcath is just not taking any damage this kill.
Rally to Vorcath, my mindless minions.
Finish him! Alright, nice.
Run, you loathsome.
Alright, start specking. Let's get it. Yeah, dude, I can't imagine doing this boss without animate dead. I actually wonder what would happen if you brought Necromancy and Crypt Bloom here. Would it work? I guess it'd be bad on, it'd be bad at Zemo, but it'd be good for the Vorcath part, probably.
Common garrison
Guzzle, guzzle,
grave.
guzzle, res. Alrighty, team. It looks like, despite the odds being stacked against us by virtue of us being at Vorcath, we are going to make it to the end of our hour and to the end of our forfeit. Oh, don't die now. Big res. Huge res. Oh, yeah. Devo. Finish him. And see, bro. Alrighty. That is a full hour of hard mode Vorcath completed on the group Ironman. Not bad at all. Yeah, that went way better than I thought it would be. Hi, Nalia. What's good? Hi, Josh. Thank you for the primer. Appreciate it. All right. A 9 kill hour. I mean, that's just impressive. In my opinion, that's second to none. All right, let's loot. Give me some spikes, though. We haven't had any yet thus far. For me personally. And I've done like a lot of loots too. I'm getting blasted, dude. I'm actually getting... Actually obscene. How bad this boss is. Look at the dwarfs for the spikes. Okay, I figured it probably doesn't make that big of a difference. 19 kills. I do have 6 spikes. Yeah, that is not ideal loot-wise. Oh, guys, I see some alchables and skilling supplies in the loot. Don't tell anybody. Can we nerf Vorcath comments too? You know what? Maybe we should. Maybe that's what we need. Maybe that's exactly what we need. Okay. As a first resort. All right, let's go do our next forfeit. Finish the coffee though. Got lucky on spike scale drops, 400 kills. I just don't want to go back till it's changed. Yeah. I do think that Vorcath will get changed. I do think, but maybe it's a cope. All right. Here's what we need for this quest. I need. Surely I don't actually need combat gear. Okay. I need a box trap, a bird snare, a teasing stick, 4 spears of the same type, and then all that Ooglog stuff is Ooglog relatable. Okay. Let's get this stupid quest done. It's time. It'll be changed in 3 years, maybe. Hopefully sooner than that. But yeah, no, Vorcath went way better than I thought it would. Feels good. All right. So I need a box trap. I'm going to bring 2. 2 teasing sticks. 2... Wait, bird snares. 2 raccoon snares. Okay. And then 4 spears. You can't even plant more than 1 trap. I think there's a thing where sometimes they just don't go into the trap, and then you need more because it'll just despawn. So, put it this way. There's a reason why I've been avoiding doing this quest for the entire JM. It was not by random chance. Hello, Anton. I would like to buy 4 bronze spears. I guess I'll buy 5. Should turn off the Jaspic too. All right, team. Oh yeah, I'm also gonna swap Solix. Okay, we go spellbook. But yeah, that was a good strat. I feel so bad for Pup whenever he goes for his kills. I just know they're gonna be terrible. All right, team. Talk to Chief Tess in Ooglog. All right, you got it, boss. Nah, we're gonna be fine. What if we've avoided it this whole time and it's actually not even that bad? Like, maybe it's just completely fine. I must say, Chief Tess, you are looking awful spry today. I can't wait to find out I don't have all the racks. Now we're chilling. As a first resort, the worst quest from 2008. Let's get her done. Talk to Belina. Can I say, I really like NPCs like Tess that are idling. Sometimes you get like a random NPC that's just like standing in a random place, just idling forever. And I don't like that when they're not actually doing anything. Not a fan of that. You're gonna need a lot of event space. No. We're gonna be chill. It's gonna be great. Now this is gonna be a good quest. I'm kind of glad we're getting it done though. Literally the most OP iron quest unlocked. I mean, to be fair too, I haven't unlocked the ability to mine flasks here, right? And like, I feel like that makes me a bad person. Yeah, I'm very happy though about how that Vorcath hour went. I don't know what you guys were expecting, but I thought it'd be way worse. We died, what, once? Oops, not what I meant to do. Look at how much dialogue this is. Wait, this is actually crazy. Okay. Next up, I need 10 eucalyptus logs, 8 ackee tree logs, 4 spears, 2 raw chompies. Okay. Okay, we gotta lock in. Wait, how do I get 2 raw chompies? Oh no. Because I don't have any of the... Oh no. This is a long shot, but anyone got 2 raw chompies? All right, let's get the logs. Oh. All right, I'll start on the eucalyptus. Yeah, this is not going to be the most Ryan-friendly quest of all time, but we'll be all good, team. We're going to get out of here in no time. It is all going to be worth it. This stupid quest. He doesn't have a stabby chucker for the yummy jubbly birds. Not Lego salary. He's got 1. Surely Yo Man has an abundance. Where is his frog blower? I don't know. I probably dropped it. Yeah, we're all good. Love how fast this part is. Look how fast the gathering is. See, I think Pup did this quest for platypus tech, but because I'm not a bug abuser, I didn't get a chance to. Anyone know how to turn off Vermix's warnings about the flying balls? I don't think you can turn them off. Wait, why would you want to turn it off? Isn't it like slightly helpful? Am I missing something? Wait, these trees are one and done? That's crazy. You can move it. Oh, okay. That actually makes more sense. Oh, yeah. So you can move it, how? I have ogre arrows. I don't have the bow or the bellows. Maybe it's in the quest caravan? Maybe, if I'm really lucky. Did the Economist give you any good merch tips for the changes? No. I am so disinterested in merching. I have never engaged in merching of any kind. Okay, so I need to make an ogre bow. All right, it's okay. I can do it. It's just never been of interest to me, especially as a content creator too. I feel like it's a little... Like, I get it because it's a video game and it's not that deep and whatever, but I would feel weird about making money off of a RuneScape update because I'm a content creator. I don't know. Just something about that feels unfair. Even if it's not actually a rule. Okay, how do I make this thing? You can buy one from Rants. Okay. All right, team. Well, let's go get to Chompy. Yeah? That's the wrong way. Say to me, they just put that in the middle of your screen, cover your character by default. Is that where it is by default? Oh no. I'm glad it exists, but yeah, maybe not. Don't miss the days of setting high value stuff world 2 being spammed by merchers. Yeah. There have been, you know, all the critiquing and things that is very valid, but there have been some banger QLs. Like max cash limit increase was unreal for just like Not having to buy stuff from World 2. He's the other Weast. Yeah, you can tell where I made changes due to the Economist feedback, because I basically recorded the video, sent it off to the Economist, went out to play spike ball, came home 7 hours later or whatever, and then in the same attire as before, I just continued recording and reflecting changes. So okay, you know what? I'm gonna drop 2 of these. Okay. I've got the bow. I've got the arrows. So I use the bellows on the bubbles. What? There. Okay, got it. And then I have to blow up the toad, right? I have to explode the toad. Okay. Okay. This is what I do, right? I just drop this thing? Wait, I can't hunt them on his turf. Can I hunt them? Where do I go, team? Is this reasonable? Okay, so I just wait. Should I drop more? Or is this just like what I'm supposed to do? Maybe it's fine? Why am I getting a Victoria's Secret swimsuit ad? Yes, RuneScape and two-piece swimsuits are definitely a great pairing. They are! Have you ever played RuneScape Mobile on the beach? It's goated. I feel like Bow Boy should have to do this. It's definitely style breaking. That's true, actually. Rip RSC. Really hope this doesn't make everyone quit. It won't. This isn't even like the 10th worst thing that's happened in the last 3 years. Genuinely, it's actually not even top 10. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, but yeah, no. If you're worried about this making people want to quit, it won't. This is tame. All things, like, comparatively, this is... Go! Fire! 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 Wait, I can't hit! No shot! No way. Got him. See you, idiot. Holy smokes. Get clapped, idiot. Bro got absolutely blasted to another dimension. Okay, I think I need more. I think I need 2, because I know Legos said he had 1, but I never know when Legos is kidding or not. And I feel like he doesn't actually have 1. He just said he had 1, so that I would be like, oh man, it would be so cool if you had 1 more. Unlucky. You know? I can't trust it. Yeah, no, I definitely almost went down to that chompy. Now, they actually call me the Bird Blaster. And they call me that for a darn good reason. I'm good at what I do. What would you say the top 3 worst things from the last few years? Tone Deaf membership surveys 2. Hero Pass is definitely 1. And then, remember when they, like, hired that streamer? That was really bad, too. I couldn't believe they did that. Right, chat? Necromancy number one. See, the thing I love about that is I know what you're saying, but it looks like what you're saying is necromancy is number one. So I am going to take a little screenshot of that, and then we're going to go command add Elliot 2. And now we have a permanent command of Elliot saying necromancy number one. Damn, that's a bit of a hot take, Elliot. Really? I honestly didn't peg you as the kind of guy that would be into necromancy like that, but you know, I guess. You know, even goats have bad takes sometimes. See, chat, that was fun, right? That was pretty good. Okay, 1, 2, 4, sweet. All right, I need more achy trees. Dude, speaking of out of context, there were a couple good ones today. First thing that happened today after I posted my video is Kochi sent me this. We've gone full circle. We've gone completely full circle. We've done the entire circle of they need to hire you, you need to quit, and now we're back at they need to hire you. Which I thought was pretty good. And then the other one is YouTube sometimes gives you this like weird AI overview of like what to reply to comments with. And the comment was, I forgot you're an official JegX mod. Thank you for the great interactive news. And the two replies were, I am not a JegX mod, smiley face. And you're right, I am not a JegX mod. Anyway, things have been going very well. Okay. They need to quit you. No. I mean, just so you guys know, any opportunities I have to make feedback known related to these changes, I'm all on it. I'm doing everything I can. I'm fighting the fight. Best spot to mine gems. Al-Kharid. If they nerf the common loot, what would be the new bosses for common loot? Probably the same bosses. Probably. Well, it depends. It depends what the nerfs are, right? Short 8-minute videos like this on such topics are very nice to watch. Great work. Thank you. Cupard commented, is it microeconomics because of the height of the streamer? Which, anyway, thanks, Cupard. Talk to the guy. Give him more spears. Give her 4 spears. Wait, we're cooking. Could you hop in the pools after the quest? Octagon Cake, I'm not gonna lie. If you want me to do a hot tub stream for you, you just need to ask. You don't gotta do all that. You know? You say less. Your video unlocked memories of taking econ in senior year of high school. Nice. Yeah, it actually threw me back to, it perfectly threw me back to first year university. There's a certain irony there too, which is that I spent the entirety of econ class, macro and micro, literally just learning how to use an editing program to make better RuneScape videos. So, and watching hockey as well, because it was a 7 p.m. lecture. So it was right when the Sens would play. So, like, there were some classes I paid maximum attention in, and I was very studious, but that was one that just bored me to tears. Because, like, a lot of it just makes sense, I think. That was my problem. All right, first section of the quest complete. Let's go talk to Baldney. You took a class on macros? Damn straight. Okay, I need bird snares. Restricted echoes. I'm bad at the game. Can't get fast Razio kills. Unlucky. Okay, I need stripy feathers. Surely I just... You cannot set traps into the area until you're further in the quest? Who's Snurg? Oh, hello. How we doing? Wait, bro tried to make... What? The pillows are meat? Bro, the lion from Madagascar would love this spa. Okay, Thelip Hunter area. Got it. What? I'm being invited to a group. Should I join? I'm scared. What if it breaks my Ironman? I don't want to do it. Okay, so are these the right birds? I kind of feel like these are the wrong birds. Yeah, they are. Ooh, okay. Oh no. All right, they really want me to join this group. I don't know who this is. I'm a little scared. What do you guys think? Should I take the risk? Imagine if it unprestiges my group Ironman. That would be really funny. All right, well. Unlucky. All right, buddy. In you go. You too. Get in there. It can revoke your competitive status? Really? Okay, guys. Not to alarm you, but I just finished hunting literal dinosaurs. So y'all should be... Stripy feathers. Okay, I need 2 more. Light work. Light work. Light work for a guy like me. Okay, all the birds have gone. Did I scare them away? Surely not. Birds love me. Oh, in you go. See you, idiot. I'm telling you, that is why they call me the Bird Blaster. All right. Step 2 complete. Look at this spot. It's coming together. Is it someone from chat? Probably. Either that or like I teleported to wars and then there's like an account that's like looking at accounts that are at wars and then sending them invites to groups for like, you know, reasons. Like advertising websites or whatever. Wait. Big Gigapup? Thank you for the raid. How are you doing? How was your stream? Wait, he's in voice chat. I'm gonna berate him. Big Pup?
Big Ryan.
Thank you for the raid. How was your stream?
You're welcome. It was good. It was a short one because I got to go out and do stuff, but it was a good time. I did my Nicatra, got my Reaper done. No drops though.
Ooh, GZ.
Thank you. I'm now a Fletcher.
Okay, that's pretty big.
So my plan is, right, obviously I've got my Vorcath hour.
Yeah.
Okay, first things, 9 kills is nuts. You popped off.
It was between 4 and 5 minute kills. Only died once. I was doing
big.
Crumble Undead with 3-piece Crypt Bloom and Animate Dead. So I was just spellbook swapping at the crystal before every kill.
We just got it so easy.
And
Mage needs a nerf.
I mean, I got no drops, and I
That's
also
okay.
kind of had a bit of a like. I didn't enjoy my time, but I was also doing Hellhound Aegis, and that made a big
I
difference.
see. Yeah. Yeah, I was thinking someone in my chat was like, also you can G chain one spec all the mobs, so they'll actually die. Because when I was watching Yeoman, you just can't kill the mobs properly.
Yup.
It's really rough. So, but yeah, so I'm planning on doing mine tomorrow. It's gonna probably be the worst thing in my life. My reasoning is because we still actually need drops, so it'd be good to actually get kills. So my aim is to get a ramped scrim this evening,
Okay.
which will hopefully increase my chance of kills.
Okay. I mean,
So that's why I'm a Fletcher.
conceptually it makes it. Wait. Oh, you need Fletch level to make the Scrimshaw.
Yeah, I need 92.
Is there not a ports maker of thing in Fort Frin 3?
I don't know.
Because if there is, you could use the assist system. I don't know if there is either, but
I haven't actually checked, but I think someone said there is, but it doesn't have scrimshaws in or something like that.
wait, why?
I don't know. Maybe there isn't one. Basically, I have no idea.
Cool.
I haven't even bothered to look.
Nice.
But I'm 91 fletching, so we're
Oh, okay.
level
So
off.
you're just about there anyway. Yeah, that's fair.
Yep.
You're 91 fletching. Dude, I feel like I should probably go get some
So
broads.
it was always an aim of mine because I wanted scrimshaws. So most of my XP has just been from zygomites.
Nice. I feel like I
Because
should
they're
just do
usually
broads.
AFK.
I have a lot of broads and a bunch of shafts and a
Yeah.
bunch of feathers. I just haven't unlocked the Slayer points.
I'm currently doing broads, yeah. I'm making their shafts because I was shaftless.
Oh. Great news, pup.
Mm-hmm.
The thing in Fort Frin 3 allows you to make rocktails soups only.
What's the point of
How dare you question?
that? I see.
PETA's get a ban my stream. I'd like to see them try.
How's your quest going, by the way?
These spine of the ropias, I'm not gonna lie, I'm absolutely cooking them. They would be like telling stories about me if any of them were gonna survive, you know? Like it'd be like a tell your grandchildren about this so they learn, but there will be no survivors. You know?
I see.
It's going
You're
really
doing pretty
well.
That's good.
I've got to say, I got a bit of a headache today. I'm much happier doing this quest than I was doing the Vorcath. The Vorcath made my head hurt so
I
much.
can probably imagine. Yeah.
Other thing too is my stepmom has like the giga flu to the point that like no like it literally just like sounds like someone's hacking up a lung 24/7, and I feel like she has probably tainted the Advil and the Tylenol. So I'm just like completely, I'm not risking it.
You're not winning.
So I'm just
Also,
just tanking
your
it.
videos popped off. Got big views, big comments already.
Has it? Wait, am I rich?
You are.
Wait, how-
329 comments, brother.
Are we rich?
Yes.
Let's go.
I'm always rich.
Ooh.
I'm kidding. I'm really not. I hope all the comments are people complaining though.
Yeah, I saw like 50% complaining and then 50% people saying, you know what, he's making a point. I'm 200 mil herblore. I haven't spent $1 on MTX and I've also never made a potion. And I'm like, oh God.
Yep.
That's not good.
It's interesting.
How did we let it get this bad, chat? What do you mean you're 200 mil herblore and you've never made a potion? That's crazy. Your video is the top of the RS3 subreddit? Oh, fuck.
Oh no. Yep, it's over.
Great. Thanks for ruining my day.
It's over. But I'm gonna go look and give you the quick.
Are you gonna give me the Reddit
comments.
recap while I'm
Yeah.
blasting these spined Laropias? Nah, I'm sure it's fine. Like whatever, man. It's all good. No. I shouldn't be upset about being on Reddit. More people seeing things is probably good.
I think
Now
most
I'm
people
like-
agree with you, but also accept that nerfing Treasure Hunter will never happen.
See, the thing that's interesting is I saw a lot of people saying it's never going to happen. They're not nerfing MTX, but half of the, like 2 of the 5 things that I said mess with demand are not MTX at all. They're just free XP, but they're free XP that players actually like, so they never talk about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a little hypocritical. I'm just saying. It's it's almost like it's bad if it's MTX, but if it's not MTX, even if it's really bad for the game and the economy, people turn a blind eye. Didn't I reply in the thread? I replied like this morning, but no, it was not the top of the subreddit. No one was looking at it. Someone threw it there. It had like 10 upvotes or something. And then someone asked me about the Zuck Commons nerf, and I didn't want anybody getting scared, so yeah.
Zuck Commons nerf.
Okay, but it's doing okay. No one's mad at me.
I'm sure there's some people.
Okay,
mad
yeah,
at
no,
you.
I'm sure, but like in general, people aren't mad at me.
I think in general, yeah. If no one's mad at you, it's a bad video.
Dude, I'm glad I actually had an Economist review and I made changes. And I like re-explained some things. Clean. Saved.
Anyway, I'm gonna head off. I will be back if we're doing group content, but like that'll be like in like a couple hours, maybe like 2 hours or so. I'm not too sure.
Okay, goodbye,
But,
big pup. Take care. Thank you for the
I'll
raid.
be around.
Congrats on
You're
becoming the Nakatra Blaster.
Thank you. Enjoy your quest.
I'm loving my quest.
That's good then. I'll see you later.
Bye. Who is the Economist? So yesterday I made the video and I made a draft of it and I basically went in my general chat and I was like, by the way, if anyone is experienced in econ, I would love for someone to take a look at this and just make sure it makes sense, because it was all in accordance of like what I learned in university, but it's been a long time. So, you know, I don't want to spread a bunch of misinformation accidentally. And then what ended up happening is I had a bunch of people reach out and I sent it to like some people that had studied econ. And then I also encountered one of the people that reached out to me was like an actual economist. And it was really like, it felt very mature and adult, because I like usually when I do feedback for videos, like it's literally just like me doing bullet points. And I actually received a full blown PDF, 3 pages of notes on like the things that I was saying and the possible conclusions of them and the things that were like, it was insane. It was really, really useful. Super valuable. So yeah, there were 3 points in the video where I added bits later on in the day after seeing feedback. But yeah, they basically gave me full feedback on all of it. They said the original version was 5 out of 5. Everything in it is accurate, good to post. But if you want to be more accurate, you can make some changes to these bits. So I did. Spreading misinformation on the internet. Yeah, maybe I should have. That would have been more fun, wouldn't it have? But yeah, no. It was like super in-depth feedback too, which is really funny. It was like... It could have been a 40-minute long video with the amount of depth that I received. It was like to the point of like... It was like, yes, I agree. I would also expect the market to behave this way, but... if you want to consider all the permutations, it could also go this way or that way because of this. And there was, yeah, it was really, really interesting, but yeah. Cripploom helmet goes pretty hard. Doesn't it? I feel like a chicken, but like in a cool way, you know, like a cool chicken. The plumage is beautiful. Bad that I've been to the fight kill multiple times, forgot to bring a melee weapon? Nope. You're normal. I never thought about the plumage. What? But that's the best part. All right, done. Okay, nice. The pools. Okay, I need 16 eucalyptus logs. I also need 7 of each of the 5 types of herb. Oh no. All right, let's go become the eucalyptus bearer. I actually think this quest is going fine. We're making good progress, you know? Keep it moving. Yeah, no. I also am sorry that that's my reaction to finding out I'm on the subreddit. It's just scary because, I don't know. Maybe it's fine. It's scary hours. I don't know. I find Reddit to be a really bad place to actually have a conversation. Just due to the nature of the upvote system. It's basically, if you go with the grain, you get upvoted, and then more people see that you've gone with the grain, and then they upvote it, and then anyone that says anything remotely not popular opinion just gets buried. I don't know. It just feels, I don't know, not the best. What happened on the subreddit? Apparently I'm famous. They hate PVMers and keys, but they love keys and AFK money is all I catch. No, I mean, it's, I don't know. It's definitely a lot of different things. But yeah, like to me, my ideal solution, honestly, is you have to make some MTX concessions, make some PVMer concessions, and also make some free XP concessions. That's what I would do personally. And then that way, at least, even if people are unhappy that they're losing something, at least it feels fair. So like, imagine if proteins were removed from Treasure Hunter and they never came back, right? And then on top of that, daily challenges. So that's the MTX negative, is proteins are gone. The free XP negative is daily challenges now give bonus XP instead of direct XP. And then the PVM one, if you want to nerf some stuff from drop tables, you do that too. And that's sort of like, at least that way you're not just like putting the brunt of rampant free XP and MTX on PVMers. But yeah, anyway. Nerf the gate? I love the gate. The gate is the goat. Actually, no, Legos is the goat of Validness. Unreal. Alright, I got the eucalyptus logs. 7 of each of the 5 types of herb is crazy. But yeah. Like anything too, like when I'm making a YouTube video, it kind of has to be pretty surface level. There was a lot more that I would have loved to have touched on, but you need to make it digestible too, and that's important. All right, let's go gather some herbiage. Hi, Bizikak? I'm so sorry if I bungled your name. I really appreciate the Prime sub. Thank you. Okay, we got the lavender. Touch on it now. Everyone in your chat has a PhD. Wait, everyone does? That's pretty impressive. Wait, but I'm in my chat and I don't. I took 2 econ credits in first year university. Actually, it might have been second year. No, it was first year. It was first year. You have a PhD in being short? You know, so many people came up to me at RuneFest and said, wow, hi Ryan, so nice to meet you. Thank you for your Zuck video. It really helped. Also, you're not nearly as short as I thought you would be. Genuinely. Y'all have like put out a smear campaign about my height. I'm not even kidding. You've done 16 credits on econ? What? Okay, I don't mean this in like an offensive way. I genuinely don't. I didn't know it was possible to take that amount of credits in econ. Okay, chat, I'm looking for Tenissimum. Wait, ain't that the orange one? I got that one. We're cooking. Did people actually say that? They did. Yeah, people unironically said that. Do you have tag as a general equilibrium model for the Earth's economy? You could see the effects of change in loot table for the global economy, notice the market. I have absolutely no idea. You're a business student, so you have to. Fair enough. All right. Let's talk to Balnia. Let's make some pools. Wait, this person's name is Seagood in the building northeast of the bank. This guy, Seagood. Hello. Okay. Got it. Brown, red, and green stones. Okay. Long brown is eucalyptus. Okay. So long brown is eucalyptus. Green lump is fever grass. Red round is primweed. Yellow egg is tenesium. Orange square is stink bloom. Tall purple is lavender. Okay. Surely we got this in the bag, right? So guys, I'm just doing article, so I get Lang artifact. Guessing not worth losing stream claiming, right? I personally would say that it's pretty like valueless. So I actually wouldn't worry about it. Okay, so long brown is eucalyptus. Red sphere, green gumdrop. So that's fever grass and primweed. Fever grass and primweed. And then we just light them? What? What? Wait, was Seagood capping? Didn't work. Those little ogre children are acting suspiciously. Oh, do they switch the rocks? Fire needs eucalyptus log. Apart from that, not easy to remember where. So make the stone pile. Need something to aid memory. Don't remember where. This is hopeless. Can't try every combination of materials. They wouldn't want the buzzy bites when using pools any more than you. So what are you thinking? Maybe they don't make too much mess. So they just switch around which stone means which burning stuff. So all I have to do is figure out what stone they swapped for what. Okay. Those kids. Okay. Apparently it's in the quest log. Is that true? I saw the way they gather pure essence is more than 7k an hour. I agree. Okay, so yeah, we'll look for a pool that only has 1 extra. Yep, agree. Do any of them only have 1 though? Okay, that's bad. That's bad. What up? Hello, Dinkle Does Gaming. What's good? Oh, this guy. Easy. Okay, so long brown and egg shape. Okay, cool. So we just start here. Nice. Okay. So I'm going to add a lavender to this one. Okay. So it's not lavender. Let's try fever grass. Okay, fever grass. Okay, so cool. So yellow egg is fever grass. Nice. Okay, so now I have to find another one with a yellow egg and then one other one. Yellow egg and then red. Perfect. Since that is like this, do you think Jay should do a poll of some sort pertaining to the changes like this? Get thoughts and opinions of the community at large. Okay, I have a hot take. Well, it's not even a hot take. I just think that they should hire an economist because players are going to say no to any kind of nerf. But I think if an economist gets on the mic and says, hey, this will actually help and it's actually good and it's actually doing what's intended, then I think players will be more on board. So if it were me, oops. If it were me, I would just do that. I don't think, oh God, I'm bungling. I don't think you need to like poll it so much as you need to make sure that it's actually good and then you communicate it. Okay, so I added lavender. Okay, so lavender is not red. Okay. Cool. I need to get more fever gas. Just hire Twitch chat. Yeah, that's true. If you want to hire an absolute genius in economics, hire any of the 375 people in Twitch chat. I can personally vouch for all of them. Okay. Tenesium. Red. Anything? Yeah. Okay. Wait, we're kind of cooking. So Tenesium is red. On to the next. Did you do the quest? No, I'm working on it. However, his actual negative comment opinions contrary to your answer. Someone mentioned magic logs from Vinny. And the only skilling supplies that come from mine is magic logs, raw fish, shark, rocktails. Can't even think of other skill supplies that I may get from PBM that I also get from actual skilling. Yeah, so here's the thing about skilling. That the entire kind of meta argument about like skilling supplies should come from skilling, it doesn't perfectly work because then they need to add more active skilling activities. There just aren't a lot of active skill. There's Big Game Hunter, Croesus, and Gate. And that's it. So, yeah, it... Anything that is like click on tree and wait is gonna not have a lot of value because it's super AFK. Okay, so long red, so eucalyptus and tenesium. Eucalyptus, tenesium. And then we hit the lavender. Okay, so it's not lavender. So green gumdrop is not lavender. Okay. So eucalyptus. Tenesium. And then a little stink bloom action. Uh-oh. Okay, so it's... We try primweed. Yeah, okay. Most players want to make money from skilling, actually want to make money from AFK skilling, yeah, which is just not really possible. Like, it's hard to do that. Not impossible, but, you know. It's not easy to do. I mean, it's the same as putting an important PVM drop on a boss that could be AFK'd, right? It's the exact same thing. It usually doesn't go over the absolute best. Okay, so surely Primweed is red, right? Hello? Buddy? Character? What? Yeah. Whirligigs? Dude, I freaking love Whirligigs. I absolutely love them. Okay, character, I need you to lock in, buddy. Okay, so Primweed is green gumdrop. Nice. 2 to go. But yeah, no, it's definitely a very complex issue too. I tried to not make any broad statements of like, if this happens, this will happen. It's always like, this is what would be expected to happen, because it really is complex. Green gumdrop is Primweed. Okay. And then purple tall is either Stink Bloom or Lavender. We'll try Stink Bloom. And then if it's not Stink Bloom, it is Lavender. Bro, my character is struggling right now. That's crazy. Stink Bloom, okay, good. Was purple tall. Which means the last one is Lavender. Nice. Guys, we've almost done it. Jam, how are you? I'm okay, thank you. Really, gives you better if you didn't have to interface stall to not move during them. Yep. I actually do like them though as a method. They're really fast and they're very rewarding. Mr. Economist guy, how are you doing today? Not bad. I've had a bit of a headache all day and I'm not loving that, but other than that, I'm okay. Thank you. Okay, red sphere is Tenesium. Purple tall is Stink Bloom. And orange squarish is Lavender. But yeah, I will say this too. I do appreciate all of the comments and all the people who are giving good feedback on the video. It's really nice to see, like, there's been a lot of really positive discussion, and that's the whole point. Sometimes people are like, Ryan, why make a video about something when you could just, like, tell it to someone? It's because making a video on it really validates it. If people get engaged and are talking about it and discussing it, like, that is really good. That's the whole point. So appreciate you guys. Video has a lot more impact than me just saying, I think this is what's going to happen. All right, did I win? Dude, this quest is insane. Okay, now we gotta go back to Balnia. Devo, one of the worst quests in the game, hands down. Yeah, it's a bit of a big guy. I think I'm almost done though. Very unenjoyable. I mean, to be fair, it actually does have good rewards at least. Yeah, I'm almost done. There's only 3 more steps. Okay. I need 4 logs and 6 fever grass. Let's go get some fever grass. What did I use to create the spinning wheel for Susathon? It was either Wheel Decide or Wheel of Names. I can't remember which one, but always one of those two. Those are the two best wheels in the business. Okay. Head to the saltwater spring. Beautiful. That's this guy, right? I used Wheel of Names. I was streaming Dragon Wilds. I had people in chat messaging me your video. Oh no. No, I shouldn't say oh no. I'm such a I don't know. I just think I'm a bad YouTuber. I'm shy about videos. Here's the thing. I'm conditioned. By the way, today's my 12-year anniversary on YouTube. And I'm so conditioned that anytime one of my videos gets seen by an audience bigger than what it's normally, it just gets barraged with comments saying, you suck, you're playing the wrong game, RuneScape 3 isn't real RuneScape, you're playing a dead game, die. And I'm just so conditioned. When you tell me my video is trending, I'm not let's go, that's great. I'm shit. But I need to it is probably a good thing. I'm just so, yeah. You know, it's it wasn't for them. It was a video for you guys, but I'll get used to it. Okay. So I set trap. I use fever grass on the trap. And then I light it. And then I run around. Yeah. Yeah, get in. You've fallen right into my trap. Okay. And then we go again. Oh, I did it wrong. I didn't finish it. Yeah, no, it's baited. It's baited. You could call me a pretty good trap baiter. That you could. Yeah, get in there. Easy. Nice. Big. Okay. Catch the two from the west and the east. Oh, there's two over here too. Yeah, all right. It hit a good note as far as seeing. Sweet. I'm glad to hear it. What's my most watched video? I have no idea. It's probably my Zuck guide. Could be your axe guide though. I don't pay that much attention to it. Maybe I should pay more attention to those things, but I think for me, once the video is out, it's learnings and on to the next. Okay. So that's 4 out of 4. Okay, now I need bird snares and tenisiums. This is the part that I remember being really bad. Yeah, get in here. Nice, big. Ryan 2025. I don't know. I just feel like that's a very normal thing to say. It applies to a lot of different scenarios too. I don't see anything sus about that. Poor Claren, trusting me to fix the gate. You're just crafting? Unlucky. Set out bird snare west of the bank. Okay. The bird has been planted. All right, guys. Do I have to get every bird? That's a lot of birds, no? All right, guys, you've fallen right into my trap. Bad day to be a bird, let me tell you. This is why they call me the Bird Blaster. Guys? 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 Easy. First try. What? Nice. Now we're good. What a great quest. I will say this. Speaking of validation, I feel so validated in avoiding doing this quest for as long as humanly possible. What a terrible quest. It's always a bad day to be a bird. They don't have thumbs. That would kind of suck. Then again, I found out yesterday that I went climbing multiple times with a dude that was missing a thumb, and I literally didn't even notice at any point. So, you know, maybe thumbs aren't that overpowered. Like, maybe they're actually balanced in the meta. Birds don't pay taxes. That's true. Nor do tax fugitives like myself, though. Yeah, like, you'd think that climbing would be one of the things where, like, you'd really, really want, like, thumbs. But, yeah. All right, buddy. In you go. Did I get them all? I may have got them all. I don't see any birds. Yeah, let's see. The birds are gone. Head west of Chief Tess in the Sulphur Springs. Set up a box trap. Okay. Who would win? 1,000 gorillas or 100 gorillas or one tax man? I feel like the tax man is kind of like Thanos in this situation. Like, pretty inevitable. Okay, where are the platypuds? Oh, here they are. I don't have any lavender. One moment. Okay, nice. Get rid of that. Nice. Make sure to catch one after the quest for bug abusing. Do I strike you as a bug abuser? I honestly don't think I've ever abused a single bug at any point. I can't even think of one. I couldn't even... If you asked me, like, gun to my head to find a Twitch clip of me abusing a bug, I would have to say, I'm sorry, there isn't one. In the 20,000 clips that have been taken in this channel's history, not one of them involves illegal activities. All right, in you go. I actually do think this quest is way worse as a lower level. Like, with 85 Hunter, like, I'm actually, you know... You abused one at Vorcath earlier today when you forticked with an Earth spell instead of Crumbling Dead? I wasn't forticking. Any auto attacks that were fired were purely accidental. Yeah, no, none of those bugs count. All right, last one. If only it was this easy to capture raccoons that were living in your walls. I still can't believe that's a thing that happened. Wait, guys. I gotta release the platypuds. And then it's quest complete. We've done it. Oh my god, and no one in the group is even online to celebrate. Brutal. Show the video config, please. Wait, what do you mean? RST stream? I don't know what that means, unfortunately. But if you can elaborate on what you want me to show, I can do it. Show the video. Oh, like my settings? Sure. Give me 1 second. I gotta release Patrick the Platypus. I usually play on mid. Yeah, it's just default mid. I find high and ultra don't look that much better, and I generally really prefer not losing any frames to anything else, especially when I'm doing like combat stuff. Talk to Balnia and do not skip the cutscene. Okay, I think we've done it, team. No way. We might be goated. All right, team, time for the greatest cutscene in the history of the game. Why is it so small? It's like a Ryan-sized cutscene. Okay. Now we're big. Wait, why are the wise old man's arms so... Bro is built like Kevin Durant. That's crazy. That's actually unbelievable. 4070 drop streams in RC. I don't have a 4070, do I? Maybe I do. If it says I have a 4070, I have a 4070. That is the as a first resort quest complete. Genuinely one of, if I would actually confidently say the single worst quest in RuneScape 3. Like it's actually absurd how bad it is, but we now have access to a couple things. One, we have access to the Emporium of Meat. Very helpful because we are soon going to have to feed some dinosaurs. And even though you can trap dinosaurs with fish in RuneScape, you can't feed them fish, which implies that when they fall into a trap for fish, it's not because they want to eat the fish. They want to do something else with the fish that no one will ever know what. But yeah, anyway, a win is a win is a win. We've got the packs of meat. We've got the flasks. And most importantly, I can actually decant potions now. So no one needs to flame me anymore. We've got her done. I raise you to battle the monolith. Nope, this quest is worse. Battle the monolith, you can just AFK skill the whole time. It's fine. They want to free the fish. Maybe that's what it is. Any spikes, not a single one. But yeah, look, it's my first sandstone mining. Pretty big. Can you jump out of the most north pool east and play the following clip? Yeah, as soon as my invent's full, I got you. I'm confused, but I got you. Oh, the other thing too is I'm not dropping frames because I'm like just playing RuneScape, but I also, for the Locked In series, I local record everything that goes on, and then we sync the local recording up to the VODs with game sounds. And then that way the VOD track has my microphone, and then the local track has the game audio isolated, and it allows for just better YouTube videos, basically. So that is why there's some lag when I'm playing RuneScape 3. But I was running Dragon Wilds on max graphics ultra without any lag spikes or anything when I wasn't local recording. It's just because of the local. The most northeast pool. This one? Okay. Is my camera lagging? No, it shouldn't be. If it's desynced, that's a refresh your stream angle. It's this one, right? Yeah, you want me in this one. Yeah, okay. Okay. Okay, we're in the pool. What is this Twitch clip?
What's going on, everybody? Welcome to the hot tub stream. Make sure to tip. Welcome to the hot tub stream, everybody. I hope you're all enjoying. Just don't forget you can subscribe for free with Prime Gaming, Twitch Prime Gaming, and I hope you guys are vibing with me in the hot tub.
I mean, you heard the man. Get tipping. Nah, I will say this with my chest. I stand by what I said. I said what I said for a reason. But yeah, anyway. Here, I'll throw these back. I'll you know what? I'll do the rest of them too. Just because we just unlocked it. I need to at least pretend like we're on top of our game. Thank you for the Prime sub. Massive. See, the hot tub stream worked. Ultra with DLSS, I assume? I honestly can't remember. I just auto-configured it and it had it on Ultra. I don't know if it was completely maxed out or not, but yeah. Okay, team, well, we've accomplished all of our forfeits from the susathon. So I guess the question is, now what? I think we should do some ED2 Gemstone Dragons. Because we have 417 Draconic Energy. And as soon as we get 420, that's fully the Tectonic done. And then we don't have to worry about it ever again. Doing full runs. And then for Pub's Codices, it means we can start doing runs just through the first two bosses. It auto-set it to me as well? Then I would guess so, yeah. Any more hard mode Vorcath? Not without the team. The plan is to do that in the next few days, though. But I think we should go to ED2. Because I love ED2. And I'm on a task, too, so we get a bunch of Slayer XP. Like, it's sick. Wait, I actually got a lot of congealed blood. Vorcath kind of underrated. I'm not even gonna lie. Okay, so there's Cinderbanes. Do I care about a Grimoire? No, it's fine. I should not take both Cinderbanes, though. You guys should do a Vorcathon? I don't know that we could... I don't think we can make a drinking game out of it. I don't think we'd get any kills. I do think it would be very funny, but... Oh yeah, one other thing too that came out of the susathon. Look at all the memory shards I got, which I could turn into a full invent of Portents of Life. Unreal, dude. The susathon paying dividends. Playing with my new GTA ED2, and it's actually so fun. Yeah, I really enjoy ED2, specifically with the current wand situation. Any other situation, no good. Okay, nice. Transfer all presets. All right. So I need to find... No way. Chat. My Dragonkin Lab preset is actually titled Dragonkin Lab. That doesn't happen often. Oh no, guys, I'm out of super prayer potions. They're all one dose. Do you guys know if there's anything I could do to like turn those 1-dose potions into like 6-dose. There it is. He's gone and done it. Actually built different. You see that? That's the RS guy difference right there. Also, my ass runes are inner rune pouch. Time runes are for temporal anomaly. I'm missing chaos runes. Got it. That's probably fine, actually. Nice. Swap the Grim for the Jas book. Gotta add some pages to it. And then let's get into the Dragonkin Lab. Biggest day on the jam so far. Honestly, might be. That is a monumentous accomplishment. Yeah, it's unreal. It's beautiful. Jessica, I was doing a decant for you anyway. Yeah, just to see if it'll, like, help me out, you know? I agree. Yeah, okay, and then I'll do Ripper. Alright, let me get my HP boost, and then let's get into ED2. I think PRs are the main overspenders on supplies. So never them will only drop demand and not raise prices. Wait. I'm stun locked by that. Nerfing PVMers doesn't impact demand at all. I don't think. Like nerfing PVM loot. Yeah, it shouldn't impact demand at all. All right. Should I temporal anomaly? Yeah, let's do it. Why don't I have spell upgrades? What am I missing? Cosmic. Oh, what? 2 rune pouches and no cosmic runes. Body, law, blood, astral. Soul, water, fire, death. Oh, I think I can swap. I can swap the death. I can swap the death runes for cosmic runes, I think. Well, I don't want to swap them, actually. Wait. No, I don't need the earth runes. Sorry. Swap the earth runes for cosmic runes. See if that works. Two, three. There. Nice. Okay, let's try that again. See if that works better. Yeah, because now I can Smoke Cloud, I can Vuln, I can Spellbooks up to normals. I got everything I need. Wouldn't it be better to try to increase demand instead of kind of supply? Yeah, that was the whole point of the video I made today. Exclamation point new vid, if you want to watch it. It was basically a breakdown of why I believe the main issue is not actually supply, it's actually demand. Someone in one of my comments made a really good point as well, that if you choke supply, it's not good for the economy overall either because no one is trading anything, and that's also not good, but yeah, anyway. Need more players to increase demand? I actually kind of disagree with that. I just think you have a lot of existing players that don't ever buy any supplies. Yeah, choking supply also blasts Ironman. Yeah, it's like... Yeah, that's definitely the people it's the worst for. Okay. Okay, so now I should be able to do this. Meta. Spellbook swap to normals. Temporal anomaly. Let's go. Let me cook. Okay, ready for me to blast? Good night. Bang. Unreal. The dream. Look at the Dungeoneering XP. A 26k Jas book. Oh yeah, we like that. You know, let me cook again. Ready? Blast. Good night. Hold up. Would you believe me if I said I'm about to do it again? Ready? Charge. Blast. That one didn't reset. Unlucky. Well, we're doomed. Cuts line half the price, more than double. No, it won't. It will never offset itself unless you choke every form of supply. So if the idea is that the price will actually go back up and overcompensate for it, you'd actually need to nerf it way harder. So instead of saying we're nerfing these bosses, you would have to nerf everything that drops every PVM supply. You need to nerf every skilling method that gives it, every Slayer creature that drops it. You'd actually have to nerf everything if you want it to do that. So yeah, the idea that like it's like a temporary L for PVMers is not what would be expected behavior. It's actually a permanent L for PVMers even once the price gets to its new balance point. Especially since, and this is a big thing in RuneScape 3 too, if you bungle the supply as well, do you know who starts supplying resources? People who have things stockpiled in their banks as well. So it takes even more time for the price to actually come up. Like quite literally multiple years would be the expectation. Because supply actually needs to run out before it gets squeezed. Like it really is like the supply changes do basically nothing other than that they make those bosses worse GB per hour. And worse for Ironman. Like even from like an economy standpoint, it doesn't even really help with the thing that it's supposed to be helping with. Whew. I'm being blasted. All right, Astalorn. That Rezo saved my life. All right, can you give me a codex for Big Pup? It would make me very happy. Bang. That is level 84. Dumbaneerin coming in. We're cooking. What a skilled skiller. Let me tell you. Most people don't do it like he does, you know? He's unique in his ability to skill. Would any data that they have change my opinion on the drop metrics? I mean, yeah, you have to always be open to changing your mind, but I would be absolutely shocked if it's not a demand problem more than a supply problem. Even just look, and this is very anecdotal, but even look at the comments on my video. It is half of the comments are people saying, yeah, I'm actually 200 mil herblore, and I have never bought MTX or made a potion. Like, I just think it hasn't been touched for so long. The supplies, or sorry, the demand side hasn't been touched in so long, and MTX has just gotten worse and worse and worse, and free XP has gotten more and more and more over the top. That like, yeah. Anecdotally, I would be shocked if it was an issue of supply more than an issue of demand. Like, obviously, it's always going to be partially both. It can never just be one or the other, but yeah, no, I'm not gonna like bury my head in the sand and be like, nope, actually, I will ignore all data, but I'd be surprised if there was data that went against that hypothesis. But yeah, if it exists, of course I would change my opinion. But that'd be insane to be like, nope. Data is wrong. Oh no. Bro didn't die. Alright, fixed it. What if you voted already? Yeah, I voted early. I voted a week ago. Yeah, guys, it's Canada Election Day. Who's excited? All my Canadians in chat. Don't forget to exercise your right to vote, because if you don't, you're not allowed to complain about who gets elected. Obtain a complaining license. Vote today. Vote yesterday. Vote 2 days ago. Yeah, I'm sure the polls are like super busy. My voting experience was, it literally took me 3 minutes. I was kind of blown away actually by how clean it was. Chat, tell me if the quiz is over. I didn't study for it. Yeah, the quiz is over. Don't worry. We already did the quiz. You're safe. Wait, I'm doing like the Vorcath world record rot, where you just get a bunch of wand resets in a row. Holy moly, this is so fair and balanced. All right, Veraklith, give me that codex. This would be the one that we want the most, by the way, because we get this one done, and then we can just do Astolar resets, and that actually makes Flurry really easy. Can I vote I'm not Canadian? Of course. Can I complain even though I'm not Canadian? Of course you can. You Canadians, no. I also will say this. I probably will not be turning today into a Canadian politics stream, just because I think it's okay. I think it's reasonable for people to want to use my stream to not talk about politics for once. And I also know that 98% of people watching are literally not from Canada either. But yeah, if you are Canadian, get out there, go vote. Dude, I'm absolutely blasting off right now. We are going to space. Wait, this has been like a 9-minute run so far. Dude, I'm so fast. It's unbelievable. Quick, back to Econ. I'm honestly very tired of talking about Econ too, but it's okay. I get it because the video just came out. I spent the whole weekend looking at it and reviewing it. But we're gonna make it work, chat. It's all gonna be fine. Isn't one of the candidates an economist? That's true. You're Austrian? You voted this Sunday? Wait, was there an Austrian election? I will say, as a Canadian, I only really follow the US election cycle. I guess the UK a little bit, because like when I was doing stuff with Jagex, it's like, I think in the UK people get time, do they get time off to vote? I think on vote day, it's like you're allowed to like, you're like allowed to go vote or something. Something crazy like that. Absolutely outlandish. Imagine being given time to exercise your right to vote. I don't know whose idea that was, but I ain't voting for it. You're allowed to take time off to vote, but you do have to make it up. Okay. Yeah, I employed the strategy of going to the pre-voting place 15 minutes before a hockey game. Not a single person in there. Unreal strat. I wish I had divert. Not even like in a meme way. It would actually help in this specific situation. Okay, so I think here I want a tendril. G-conk. And then try to get an Omni off. Yeah, now. Nice. Rack and Ruin is fix. Yeah, not bad, actually. Cool. Did you give Pup time off from the Zuck video to vote in the Canadian election? Oh my god, dude. You guys are not ready for how insanely good the Zuck video is. It might be the next upload, by the way. It's, oh my... It is a really, really, really impressive piece of work. Like, I can only say this because Pup isn't here, and whenever he's around, I have to flame him because that's what our friendship is like. But dude, for a person that is very like new to the YouTube space and new to the YouTube meta, like he's made videos for me for YouTube, but they're never entertainment videos, right? He's making guides, which are very, very different. I basically gave him a ton of best practices and tips, and basically like I laid out what the meta was, and he actually has done such a ridiculously good job of taking on the feedback and the best practices. Any drops? What do you got for BSD? Better not be another barge. Nope. No barge. We go again. But yeah, no, he's done a really good job. Might be an achievement actually here. I believe. Could be wrong. But with these 7 energies, we now have enough energies for fully the tectonic. So I can actually get the top. Massive. We want to do some more runs though for it's the rechargey things. So gotta do a little more. Your camera does move with your face. Yeah, it's literally just not mounted very well. It's not. Some people thought I had like a I don't know, crazy like camera gimbal-y thing. Someone was like very confident, like it's a gimbal. All the streamers have them. No, it's just a bad mount. I will probably get a better one at some point, but I don't know. Here's the thing, it's still holding up, you know? I don't think it makes the stream worse that my camera moves around a bit. It doesn't make the stream better either, but like I would consider it like a neutral. You're legit looking up Canadian politics. Sweet, have fun doing that. I will say, Canada's in a pretty politically divisive time, so my preference would be probably not getting into it in Twitch chat, because no matter what you say, people on the other side will tell you that you're wrong. But yeah, I would absolutely advise doing some Googling. I'm sorry, that's just how it works, team. I disagree. Oh no! It's begun. Yeah. My guy is right because your guy is wrong? But what if my guy's left? See, Canada's also super fun because we don't have a two-party system. We have a number of parties. And then the parties, you know, like in the RuneScape Showdown, how Rio and Chev were working together to screw me over? You can do that in Canadian politics. So if you need like, let's say you need 100 seats for like a minority government, and one of the parties has 100 seats, and then two other parties have 51 seats, you could be like, yo, do you want to just like work with me? We form a coalition government, and then the other guy doesn't get nothing. It's pretty, the scenes, you know? It's dramatic. That's like a dramatic oversimplification of how it works, but yeah, you can actually, so sometimes what will happen is, in the past, the Liberal Party, which is like sort of, even saying this is contentious, but like they're less left than the New Democrats, the NDP. It's another party. It's like the third most popular party in Canada. So sometimes what happens is, in order to secure a majority, the Liberals will work together with the NDP and form a coalition government, which is allowed. They do a little coalescing. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. Soul split. Blast. I should overload. Oh yeah. See ya, bro. Wait, I missed. See ya, bro. Any dropper? Nope. Can I explain in Fortnite terms? Yeah. So it'd be like if in Fortnite you got knocked and you needed someone to get you to the reboot van, right? But your teammates absolutely suck and are terrible on the comms and they're not going to help you. So you could actually join someone else's team and then they could res you. I hate this. So coalition government is when two parties, or I think it could be two or more parties, are working together to run the government. Can you explain it in RuneScape terms? Yes. Imagine if King rolled a Vorcath. I'm done with this. I'm actually done. I'm not doing this anymore. What are you working on? I don't know anymore. The goal is to not get blasted by a fire-breathing dragoon. It's feeling like a bit of a stretch goal, though. I'm not doing so hot. Well, I mean, I am doing so hot. That's the problem. They're burning me. Wait, don't make this political stream. Okay, so here's the thing. I'm very happy to talk about like how the political systems work. I'm happy doing that. I just meant like, I don't think talking about this election and the parties and the pros and the cons and that stuff makes sense to do in a stream because it's just gonna be people yelling at each other. But yeah, no, I'm happy to explain like how things work / how things have worked in the past. That's fine. Coalition from a minority party joins another minority party, become a majority, and apply the changes. It's like when the poll for the evolution of combat. Wait, there's an actual good one. I'm cooking. You know the poll for the evolution of combat? How players who had quit the game joined forces with players that were still playing EOC to vote for old school RuneScape to exist, to get it over the threshold. That's literally exactly what it is. There was a poll for EOC. There was. And part of the reason EOC exists today is because RuneScape 3 players, even if they didn't want to play it, voted for it. They banded together to vote for it because old school players wanted it. And then the old school players turned against us. I think a lot of old school players don't remember that. I'm not gonna lie. They've been too busy having fun playing old school RuneScape. Really, magic using X for so long I've forgotten everything. Ah, you got it. It's basically like spam the wand special attack. Your enemies will burn. Kind of. Wait, give me the power of Omni. The power of Omni compels you. I didn't do any damage. Oops. Love you today. Didn't see the skilling guide observe. I thought it was just Alex. So I didn't understand all the writing. Sweet. Cool, no worries. I'm glad you found it helpful. I really appreciate you watching it too. Support really means a lot. Is the last boss still worth it? Yes, because you still need draconic energies to make repair patches. And I also have a dragon, gemstone dragon task, so. Yeah, I'm gonna continue doing both for now. Just for now. What's this old school RuneScape you talk about? It's the old version of RuneScape that's actually the new version of RuneScape. Because that's not confusing at all. And it like has a bunch of things from like RuneScape from back in the day. But it also has a bunch of new things that RuneScape 3 doesn't have. If that makes sense. Sorry, I love how confusing it is. It's awesome. Wait, I'm getting cooked, chat. What is going on? I found a what? A skilling pet bunny appearance token? Wait. What? Is that sought after? Is that something I wanted? That kind of feels like a little against my will, to be honest. Am I not anti-fired? Oh, I'm not anti-fired. Oh. That'll do it, huh? It's been a while since I've been here. Why is there a vacant spot? There's a vacant spot because Bunny Bop, who is the second necromancer in the group, got very busy IRL. You could tell she hasn't really been streaming as much. And she was already behind the rest of the group in terms of like progress. And the writing was kind of on the wall where she kind of realized that there wasn't really a good way for her to catch up. And I mean, I could also imagine that it probably wasn't the most fun to every time you log in, like, be behind. And it's really no fault of her own. Like, oh, I'm dead. Oh, oh, oh. Ah. Prayer flick, range free, magic. I'm actually goated at prayer flicking. Holy crap. Magic, range. I'm actually so sick. Are you kidding me? Did you see those flicks? I was like Ricardo. Honestly, Ricardo doesn't even flick like that. That's the RS guy difference right there. I'm just putting it out there. Big Pup would never. Because he was using melee. So he would have just instantly died because he was in a Zerk. Because that's really, really fun and fair. Boomer meme? What? How is that a boomer meme? I'm sorry. If Ricardo Flick is a boomer meme, then I'm a boomer. Great meme. What do you mean? There's even a Twitch emote of him soul split flicking for RuneScape. Nah. Absolutely not. You weren't even in real danger. You didn't pull out the French. That's true. I definitely didn't. Give me a little wand action. All right. And then I think I don't think I have time to G-Conk here, so I'm just going to Tendrils into Omni. Love that that's not touching me. We'll take it, we'll take it. The real drama is that Bop alked the Saren Godbow? She did? Oh no. Ricardo was added to Know Your Meme 12 years ago? Wait, is that true? No. No, I don't believe you. No way. I mean, today is my 12-year YouTube anniversary. I posted it on, like, X. I was like, hey, 12 years of YouTube. That's pretty cool. And the first reply was just someone saying old. Which is, like, fair. Yeah, but with age comes wisdom. My takes have definitely gotten better over time. They're still not completely there yet. All right, BSD, what do you got for me, boss? Let's see it. I got, I have no idea how many energies. Great, love that, love that. Let's check the chest. What do we got? Ooh, that's actually pretty good. So I got 9. 9's good. But taking more damage and having less uptime gives melee identity. I mean, okay, to be fair, melee also does do more damage in Zerk than the other ults, but yeah. Bop took the heart of Gil and Teletabs. Yep, that's also true. Yeah. It is very funny. There has been, like, a non-zero amount of people that are very clearly, like, fishing for, like, drama and, like, trying to get, like, the real tea on what happened to Bop. But there was no real tea on what happened to Bop. It just, yeah. It does what it says on the can. Until my autobiography, when I'm trying to sell my autobiography in 7 years' time, at that point, then you have to buy it to find out the real truth. But you can't wait to fully upgrade your Tectonic for the set effect. Okay, I'm still like overloaded with Copium, but I think Tectonic could get a set effect someday. No, I am actually happy having Elite Tectonic. I'm not gonna lie. I know it's like pretty bad, but I'm just happy about it because it doesn't degrade in Elite Dungeons, and it also is way cheaper to repair than normal Tectonic. So like it'd be cool if it did some cool stuff, but I'm not gonna lie. I am genuinely happy and content with my E-Tect. The only problem is because I'm mage locked, I can't solo next. So basically, I need to call in a favor from Legos. I need to convince Legos to go to next for me. That's the only way we're gonna win. Nah, I mean he's generally very down. I just feel bad because we've been so dry on the stuff we need, and like Pup's already got his Masterwork Spear, Yo-Man's got enough Pernix, so it actually is just for me. Maybe I'll like spend 7 years gathering buckets of slime. Did Bop and Joy go out at Rudefest? I think so. I can think of one person who might be better suited to answer that question, though. But I haven't seen her stream. Yeah, no, I think she did. By all accounts. But yeah, you'd have to ask her to know for sure, but yeah. Wait, can I like debilitate this? Oh, I can, and then just sit in a deado. That didn't work. Oh. Okay, that was a bad plan. Also, Wazzy, I haven't watched your video yet, but I heard I need to. I heard that the RuneScape community was a light. Did I win? Never lucky, dude. Charge? Blast! Kevin, come here. Love the video today. Put it in a way that everyone could understand. Thanks again. No worries. I'm glad you liked it. I also really appreciate the support and you watching it. Am I tripping or was the wormhole massive? No, that was average. Definitely average size. Massive? No. I don't know. No, just average size. Nothing to see here. It's basically a more long-witted, less in-depth version of yours. Was it? I don't know if that's the most ringing endorsement. Now, I heard that you wanted to bring the boys somewhere in your video. That's what I heard. I heard you wanted to transport the boys in one of your suggestions. I heard you wanted to bring them to a little known area called Augmentation Station to hop on the better economy train. Lovagama was like, oh, now I understand how Mainscape can still affect irons because of the newsletter. Yep. That was a big one for me too. I was like, wow, that sucks. I mean, it's kind of always been a thing. I mean, even for me, right? Like I've always felt like Ironman mode is the mode that's like untouched by MTX, but like, no, the game is balanced in part for irons and in part for mains, and mains are balanced in part because of MTX-y things. But yeah, anyway. Hopefully the world isn't too on fire. If it is, I didn't mean to do it. My anti-fire red out. I saved it. Look how clutch. Take the primer. Unfortunately, we don't have a skill to sync items. Yeah, it's too bad, honestly. I mean, that's why I voted for warding. TVF, Jot, Herbie, Werby, Penguins. Irons are still pumped with endless free XP. I mean, I wouldn't say it's endless. I think it's just those three things. And Effigy Incubator. I would say Iron is pumped with very ended XP. Like, there is an end. It's right there. Yeah, but the difference between giving irons and mains free XP, though, is massive from an economic standpoint. Giving irons free XP might be bad design, but it isn't bad for the economy because it's not allowing an iron to skip something where they would have actually had to buy supplies to train. So it's kind of one of those examples where, oh, I'm dying. Oops. Yeah, it can still be bad or not fun, but it's not like, it's not bad for the economy that irons can do penguins. Except for Wazzy. Someone needs to slow that guy down, honestly. Wazzy shouldn't be allowed to do penguins. But for everyone else, it should be fine. Wait, go! Feel the power of my Omni power! Are you kidding me, bro? Bro, this last little pull, it's like the walk of shame. Alright, Veraklith. The least you could do is give me a big drop. I'm just saying. Okay, or just, you know, don't. That's cool too. Good thing you didn't have to do the mechanic. You'd be dead. It is a good thing that I didn't have to do the mechanic, Wazzy. You know what I forgot to do? I forgot to use meta bug abuse temporal anomaly. Hold up. I'm about to fix it. Okay, ready? We hit the meta bug abuse temporal anomaly. And now we get to blast. Beautiful. Surely a barge now. Dude, if we get a 5th barge, I'm going to be a little sad. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter because we have enough energies now for fully tectonic anyway, but yeah. Oh, you know what I realized actually? Wait, I was talking about Nex as though it was a Legos only thing, but I also realized Yeoman can also do Nex. So that's good at least. It's not just him. I still feel bad because I mean, maybe Yeoman likes Nex. I just don't like Nex at all. So I feel bad making them go, but you cannot solo Nex with magic. It just doesn't work. Fifth barge? I think we have gotten 4th barge. I got 4th barge last stream. Oh, I never turned on my book. Uh-oh. There you go. Thetas. The XP from these dragons, by the way, is ridiculous. I think I'm getting 200,000 Slayer XP per run, and the runs are taking me like 13 minutes. Unreal Slayer method. 33k, and then ready, it's coming. No way big guy didn't die. That's crazy. Oh, just kidding. Big. Yeah, I'm really enjoying ED2. Duo with Yeoman where you each do every other kill. I feel like that wouldn't be very fun, but I could be wrong. I've been wrong, you know, once or twice before in my life. That was a terrible one spec. Like, the first one was great because it reset, but then the second one was bad. Oh, well, whatever. Do you think I die if I just soul split here? Surely not. Nah. Blast! I don't need a 10k. I've got to say, my Blaster of Ivan, it feels defective. Dart next? I honestly, if I have darts, I will actually go do that. I'll do that today. I don't know if I have any darts, but actually that's a great use for them. If I'm going to end stream tonight at any point, why did I do Sunshine? If I'm going to end stream tonight, remind me to use my darts on Nex. That actually sounds very fun. Okay, so here, I now don't have Sunshine, don't have any damage output. We just prayed that I get like 12 wand resets. I got 0. Okay, well, this is going to be a little less good. And I guess as long as I get it to cap, it's probably fine. Yeah, not bad. Boss level most mechanics, most annoying mechanics thinking about the lore. Okay, but riddle me this. Have you ever actually read the story? It's gut-wrenching. It's heartbreaking. It'll pull on your heartstrings in a way that no other boss in RuneScape could. The first time. Yeah, I'm kind of with you. The next 40 times, maybe not as needed, but... Want to reset? Again? Again? Dude, this is so balanced and ethical and skillful. What do you got for boss? See, bro. I don't know what I got. It wasn't a barge, though. We go again. Hi, Eric. Guess I got a month and 2 weeks to milk Zammy and Elder God Wars. Ain't it just 2 weeks? I don't think it's a month and 2 weeks. I think it's just 2 weeks. I could be wrong, though. Thanks to stream. Have a good night, people. Take care. Have a great evening. Also, thanks, Eric, for the resub. I appreciate it. We're now on 24. Nice, yeah. Little end drop. Yeah. I don't know why. I'm not a huge, like... Maybe I should be more of an early bird bonusy person. I do think as a group Ironman, it would make sense to do Zammy before the nerfs hit. Because I think Zammy's being hit the hardest, but... It's one of those things, isn't it? I mean, the other thing, too, is Common's nerf is bad for, like, farm runs and stuff if it's going to be a nerf to, like, the supplies that we use. But depending on what it actually entails, like, the GP being reduced doesn't really matter to us. I think we have more GP than we're going to need for the whole rest of this series. Just because Legos chose Necromancy. And as soon as you choose Necromancy, you just end up with infinite money. What about a potential rare increase? I mean, I'm using the word slightly because I think it said slightly. I'm using the word slightly to feel like it's not going to be big. Rares are an interesting one because rares, because they only come from one source. Like, as an example, if you're killing Raksha for Greater Ricochet, all of the supply will be from people killing Raksha. So assuming you don't change anything that results in more people killing the boss compared to other bosses, it's actually a lot more linear, which is kind of interesting, I think, anyway. So, like, if you made the drop twice as common, the expectation is the price would actually come close to halving, but you'd receive twice as many. But it's interesting. It's never going to be a one-to-one, obviously, because there are other factors. But can't wait to see our choice or 200 kill streaks with no core and no drop or no money. Well, here's the thing. What was the percentage of nerf given for Glacier? Because to be honest with you, a 200 kill streak, you have an 8... Like, I've had 800 mil of alcohols from a 200 kill streak before. So if it's that kind of thing, you know? All right, Astalorn, now would be a cool time to get a drop. Although, if we get a flurry, I guarantee you we end up with like 7 of them before we get what we need, so... Maybe I want to save my luck for Varrock Lith. Because Varrock Lith, getting that drop is massive, because then we never need to do the rest of the dungeon again. We just literally do Astalorn runs. So... I'm actually perfectly content saving my RNG. Oh, I'm dying. Whew. Wait, I'm anti-fired, right? I am. Oof. I'm just getting blasted. Holy smokes. Guzzle, guzzle, guzzle. Don't know how it is. Glacier, destroy the price of Crush Nests. Which before came into the game from, what, Kriara and Mole? So, that's an interesting one, because I feel like people were acting like Glacier hurting the price of Crush Nests. You'd have to look at what happened to the price of Brews and the price of Herbs. But I'll give you an example. Like, the farming Herblore update change, I believe actually made herb runs less profitable than they were before. As an example. And I'm not sure Crush Nest going to 0 actually made making brews less profitable. And it also didn't really take them away from skilling, because before Glacier, the primary source was still PVMing. It just shifted it from one PVMing to another PVMing, I think. I also do agree, though. Like, the amount of nests that were given were way too many. Price elasticity. Bro, you're gonna give me, like... you're gonna give me econ lecture PTSD. Let me pull up a hockey game on my other monitor, and then that way I'll feel... truly at home. How dare you? That 5 crushed S per hour from woodcutting was Pog. Yeah, that was your big moneymaker. Yeah, that's always an interesting one, because skilling supplies have been generated from PVMing for, I want to say, basically all of RuneScape. So we don't really know what it would look like if that wasn't the case. 5 nests an hour. Yeah, sorry for flexing. My apologies. I know I really shouldn't. Abyssal Beast made Granwall Spikes drop. Yeah, see, the thing about that, right? Granwall Spikes had a lot of good value, but the reason they had good value is most sources, or all sources for Granwall Spikes, were, say the line, not AFK. And that's one of the truths that I think some people don't want to hear, which is that if you want something to retain its value, it cannot come into the game from an AFK source. The way that it comes into the game makes a huge impact. Finish him! All right. Now would be a good time for me to receive a little codex action. Nope. Hate to see it. It's true that the best way to get skilling supplies by bossing. I mean, it's not every skilling supply. Like, necromancy runes are a good example where it's not on any boss staples. Although, to be fair, pure essence probably should be. Ooh! Oh, let's go! Wait, Lego's got the full book! Wait, okay. That is another piece of best in slot. Bro, Legos is almost done. Full BIS. Absolutely insane. Congrats, Legos. I already got back-to-back sword pieces yesterday, too. Unreal. Huge day for Legos. Congrats. RuneScape seems like an all roads to PM kind of moment. Yeah, I do think part of it, though, is this. Like, I would like to see more active skilling methods. And it seems like, and I'm going to generalize here, but it seems like a lot of skilling-focused players don't. And I am going to generalize there, but like sometimes people make the distinction of combat versus non-combat, but maybe the distinction should be active versus not active. I mean, I say that as someone who, like, the only skilling I like is big game hunter and whirly gigs, and, like, I actually love active skilling methods. There just aren't very many, right? I would do a lot more skilling if it wasn't just, you know. I mean, y'all know what it's like now. Yeah, I mean, either it's skillers don't want it, or it's just, RuneScape production doesn't want to make it for whatever reason. But yeah, I'd love to see more active skilling methods. Holy blast! Huh! Oops. That was kind of bad. I'm dead. I'm not dead. Misclick. Gate. Yeah, Gate's an interesting one because I feel like a lot of people would consider Gate PVMing and not skilling, even though it's a skilling boss. Like, I consider Gate a boss more than a skilling activity, but maybe that just depends on the person. But I feel like the people that do Gate are, I mean, just irons that want the drop, but like, I don't know if are skillers gate enjoyers? I don't know. Maybe they are. Like, same with Croesus. Like, Croesus, to me anyway, and this is just like my own personal opinion, obviously. I feel like Croesus is closer to bossing than it is to skilling. But you also, like, Jagex should be able to figure this out, right? Like, it'd be really cool if there's data of like what kind of player engages in stuff. Like, the people going to Croesus, if they're not doing Croesus, are they skilling or are they killing a boss? That should all be like pretty figure outable, which is cool. I'm getting so many wand resets. Oh my goodness. Wait, I'm actually blasting right now. Yeah, I don't know the answer to that one. But once again, like, RuneScape should have data on that. They should be able to figure it out. I think it's like a double faceted thing, right? Part one is figure out what your players want, and then part two is figure out how to curb inflation and also make as many players as you can happy. Oh, I actually bungled this. Still might be a PR though for super speedy quick. Nicely done. 309. Not bad, not bad, not bad. On to the next. Did I do a 5 kill hour? I think I did. Maybe. That was good. We go again. I enjoy Croesus. I hate the gate. I prefer the gate to Croesus, actually. 32 energies. Not bad. Hello, Pygood. Thank you for the Prime sub. But yeah, no, there's definitely like it. All of this stuff is very complicated, right? It's like figure out what players want, figure out, like it's always gonna come as a compromise, but Chad, how many darts do you think I have? 3. Okay, so we get 3 next kills later. We need a second words retreat. Just teleports you to skill years instead. So you mean the Fort Frin 3 teleport? Sorry. No, I actually like Croesus a lot as a boss. The only thing I don't like about it is the drop system. Then again, Gate's drop system isn't much better, but... Is fullbook good for Ryan? It is because I have like hundreds of full pages in my chest. So it's a really good book that I can use as much as I want. So yeah, it is without a doubt really, really good. Here, let me show you. I have 178 full book pages. And actually, wait, I guess I can claim my loot now from Zuck. Yeah, why did I claim my Zuck loot now? Because I don't need to go back to Zuck anymore. We've got a sword, we've got magma, we've got a full book. And we only need 1 full book for best in slot because Pup Yeoman and I are technically Grims. The item could not be sent to the bank. Oh no. Oh, just disassemble that. Easy. Okay, hold. Disassembly time? Culinary, resilient, faceted, undead. All right. I have claimed all my Zuck loot because Legos is unreal. And God are done. Oh my God, look how much spamming keywines I did. That's a sick drop. I feel like most of this loot is not going to go into my bank. Nope, that's okay. I mean, I do want to open all these troves though. One Pernix Squiver. No, surely be better. Oh, we actually did really well there. Holy mo, dude, troves are really good. I wonder if troves get nerfed too. They probably could do for a nerf. If you're nerfing everything else anyway. Yeah, that's really good. Okay, nice. 72 super restores, massive. Just a W, man. Okay, camo pot gone. Imbued shard, no. If I get rid of it, I'm gonna get another one when I don't want one against my will. Gutan, I'll teleport, don't need. Decoder strips, don't need. Not skipping tipping. No, I'm kidding. That was a joke. I know Cluers would hate me forever if I did that. They would never forgive me. And then they would make comments on Reddit about how I am bad and not good. Okay, we're good. Saved. Throw those in storage. Wow. Dude, Yeoman's almost got a second Pernix Quiver. Unreal. Dude, look at our little book collection. Coming along. Yeah, that's actually a fantastic drop. It just is. Okay. We go again? You know, every nerf ever is your fault. Yup. It would be really funny if I got put on blast. So it was like, well, we weren't going to nerf much, but RS guy said that if we didn't nerf every source of skilling supplies, the price wouldn't go up. So we actually nerfed more. Monka W. Yeah, dude, we got a lot of books on this group, Ironman. Let me tell ya. About to have another one too when I get a codex. I mean, look, I've been grinding ED2. I'm ready. Yeah, so this Gemstone Dragon task, by the way, is the last task we ever have to do at BSD. We'll be done with BSD after this. Which oh my God. Legos is going to Sanctum now for his Genesis shard, and he's gonna absolutely fly. Yeah, makes sense. Makes perfect sense now that he's got a better setup. Yeah, he's gonna start cooking. You could destroy the 2 raccoons in your bank? I could never. They're friends, remember? Don't I think you're ever jealous in charge of rebalancing the economy though? So many things led to the current state. I think effectively ruin this destroying any semblance of game health. Yeah, that's sort of my view of it too, is like, I think a lot of things are, I would describe it as the genie is already out of the lamp. It is hard to ram a genie back into a lamp. Let me tell you. Ooh, I'm 110 magic. Very cool. But you know, any solution anyone is proposing where it's like, oh, this is easy, just do this. It's like, guarantee you it's not that easy, but also doesn't mean you shouldn't try though. And I think that was one of the main points in my video is like, I do really feel like PVM drops are the low-hanging fruit. They're not the best thing to nerf. They're not the thing that is going to have the biggest impact on the economy. They're not the thing that's going to help with skilling supplies. They're just the easiest thing to nerf. And that is truly how I feel. Also doesn't mean that nerfing PVM drops is bad. It's just... It's like gassing up a car that like doesn't have brakes. It's like, yeah, you could do it. I'm not gonna say it's bad to do that, but the car is still not roadworthy. It's not gonna be roadworthy until you fix the brakes. Oh no! That was almost so bad. Get in. Whew. That was almost a classic RS guy death moment. Saved it though. Did I win? Nope. That's okay. Like I said before, I don't want the drop from Astalern. I want Veraklith first. Cause yeah, like honestly, I will pog out of my mind. I'll be so excited if I can get the Fury Codex. Okay, nice surge. Good work. Good movement, idiot. Bank sorting stream? The what now? No, we don't do those. We don't do that. "52-second Keslan PR." Okay. Can I say, Legos now has an actual proper, like, really good PVM setup. He's absolutely just blasting. Because you've got to think, too, Legos has been JAS book locked this whole time on Equilibrium. So, getting the full book is like, yeah, no, it's really, really, really good. I'm telling you guys, if you look at the series progress, Locked In could be at the end soon. Locked In could just reach the end. Is Lego's best in slot? No, he's missing Shard of Genesis. And... Appraisal Codex. I think that's it now. You could reach the GM combat achievement arc. It'll be mastery on a hardcore Ironman. I feel like that's gonna be more fun. Existing arc or a new one? Existing one. Surely we just bring back Tall and Manly. Making a new hardcore would just add a 2-year PVMing grind to it. It would just be a repeat of everything I've already done on Tall and Manly, but again... Oh no, I ran out of my thing. Oops. Start blasting? No double reset. Unlucky. Do you guys see the new everyone wipes their banks, does everything all over again? Of course! Yeah, no, I mean, I honestly, I don't know what the plan is for future stuff. Like, I think everyone signed up for season 1. I think there might be a lot of interest in season 2, but also I need to do, not only need to do what's best for like everyone in the group and what people are feeling like, but also need to do what's best for you guys and the channel and everything else too. So like if season 1 ends right before like a mascot and leagues and like all this other stuff, you know, it probably doesn't make sense to start season 2. Please get a reset. Unlucky. Chunk locked account is the next logical step. I don't know about that. Nope. Brutal. This boss hates me. Didn't know you still had it. No, I do still have it. Tall and Manly is alive and well, kind of. Throw on the Sacrifice Scrimshaw, get some Slayer XP. I'm piling up life refreshes for the inevitable death at a mascot. Honestly, reasonable. Yeah, I know absolutely nothing about a mascot, but just based on what was said at RuneFest, I am hyped and I am terrified. I think it'd be cool though. If you tell me that Ramen and Ryan are working on a boss together, I tell you that I am excited. And I'm ready to get blasted. Woo, woo, woo. I don't know why I turned into an owl there, but whatever. I mean, owls are pretty cool. They can swivel their necks. I wish I could do that. If I tried to do that, I would just die on the spot, you know? That's like definitely point owls. They have abilities that some may deem unnatural. You know? I didn't turn my Scrimshaw on. I just equipped it. That's not very smart. Holy moly. Okay, yeah. Legos must be like a kid in a candy shop. He's just blasting. That's nuts. Pup's been doing a lot in Akatcha too, by the way. Because Pup has a Langsword now. So we're like... We're at the Genesis shard point, which is pretty cool, actually. Whoo! 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 The Katra. Yeah, that's true. Dakota, if your situation can happen, maybe he's not almost done. Pup keeps getting books from Nikatra. Oh, no. Knew it. I wasn't in position. Bungled it ever so slightly. It's all right. We've all been there. Never met a rod I couldn't bungle. Or how about tonight? I'm 3 weeks in. I've got 10 Nikatra kills. That's awesome, though. Like, that's by far the hardest part, to be honest with you. That's really, really good. I remember I did a lot of duo Nikatra kills with my wife, and they didn't go super, super well, just because, like, she didn't know how to solo. And I very much challenged her to learn solo, because before we did more duos, like, I wanted her to really understand the mechanics so that she wasn't just, like, getting carried. And, yeah, I think it was a similar trajectory to that, where it definitely took, like, a couple weeks, probably more. It might have been closer to a month before before she was actually properly starting to get kills, and now she has a whole bunch, and she can like properly solo Nakatra. The first kills are always the hardest ones, so good on you. Man does want to carry his wife. Well, okay, here's the thing. I mean, yeah, that is true, but also, I like don't care at all who's doing more damage or any of that stuff, but like, I was preventing her from learning because I was doing all of the mechanics for both of us, and most kills she would die on P4 and then I would just finish it solo because like I'm happy to do that, I don't mind, but I just felt like it was getting in the way of her actually learning. And it's not like the boss is too hard for her. She's extremely competent. She never bothered learning because she never needed to. So maybe this is slightly ruthless. I thought it was fine, but I basically told her, I said, we can go back to Nakatra Duo again once you've soloed it. Look, sometimes you gotta challenge your partner, all right? I can't believe this. Well, it's accurate. Yeah, that's what I said. It wasn't like in a mean way. I wouldn't have challenged you if I didn't believe in you, though. You know? I knew you could do it. I'm rich. Translate, I'm not after doing it for several months. See me relearning my own routes. Fair enough. I didn't enjoy Mankdom. The Mankdom of Rebirth was pretty, for the mastery tag was I mean, I actually had a really fun stream, but yeah, it was scary. I mean, yeah, kind of. I don't know. I just felt like I was holding you back because I mean, I definitely was. Because when you're learning something solo, like if you die and you mess up, you've got to restart. You go back until you learn it. Whereas she died like literally it was every P4 she would die and I would just solo the rest. And I was like, no, we gotta get you on the timing. And now it's great because we can now duo together, and we were PRing by like 3 minutes in our duo kills. It's great. Exactly what you want to see. And it's way more fun for both of us. Hi, Big Pup. Pup, did you hear about what Legos has been up to? Legos has stolen your role in the group. He now has equipped the Nakatra Blaster 6000. Pup, you've been replaced. Oh no, wait. What? Doors open. There you go. Tried 4-person Sanctum was the worst hour of my life. Yeah, when's Sanctum getting a cleanup? Like, I would love to clean up Sanctum, honestly. Group Sanctum is just like, the fact that the autos like ricochet sometimes, like I just feel like all of that is so unnecessary. It just doesn't, it don't gotta do all that. I've had to die to learn. Nakatra's very punishing. Yeah, it really is. Especially with P4 as well as like such a choke point. Top 3 tips for a newcomer to start RuneScape. Don't. No, I'm kidding. That's a joke. It's a good question though. Okay, I would say avoid min-maxing at all costs. I don't care if you want to progress quickly. Every player that I know that actually really enjoys the game is having fun and completing goals and going about their day and living life and they're not doing things optimally, but they're doing things in a way that is enjoyable to them. Every player I know that is absolutely freaking miserable all the time is min-maxing hard. Not to say that min-maxing is always bad, because I know a lot of min-maxers that love it, but focus on the adventure and doing the things that you want. That is tip 1. So if a streamer tells you you have to do something, tell them that they're wrong and they should feel bad. Second tip, you absolutely have to, no, I'm kidding, do quests. No, early game, if you want to fast track the early game, quests are actually quite good. You could just do as many quests as you feel like. Yeah, see, it was a joke because I said don't listen to streamers tell you what to do, and then I told you what to do. But yeah, unlike a lot of other MMOs, quests in RuneScape 3 are really overpowered because the loot doesn't scale. Like, the XP rewards you get don't scale to your level. So if you pop a quest lamp at level 1, it could get you 40 levels at a skill instantly that would otherwise be really slow to train. So yeah, quests are really good for early game. If you need goals, the last tip for me is if you need a goal, you don't know what to work on, ask people for help. RuneScape community is super, super welcoming to new players with regard to like giving people advice, giving people ideas, suggesting things. So if you're like, I want to train this stat, I don't know how. Or if you're like, these are my stats, I don't know what to do. Streamers and communities will always be down to help. So yeah, those would be my like actual genuine top tips for getting into RuneScape. Sarah tells me I have to stand on a green pad to avoid Solak bombs. I shouldn't do that. I mean, you know what? You need to live your life, Eric. Here's the thing. I don't take any responsibility for the consequences of your actions, though. So, if a week after doing that, you tell me that you have no friends to Solak with anymore because they all ditched you, that's on you. Isn't questing min-maxing? No, the min-maxing version of questing would be like if I had suggested don't play the game until you have a quest cape or whatever. Like there are kind of levels to it. It should be a lot rigid, well, a lot less rigid than that. Take any like you should do this as like as a suggestion. I'm happy if I'm not at Vorcath. Fair enough. Try not to spacebar quests. What if you're not a strong reader asking for a friend? But the friend is myself. No, I'm like somewhat literate, actually. At least you can read road signs? Wait, that's what those are? I didn't realize. Yeah, don't worry, pup. Your codex it's coming in hot, all right? Hot off the press. Like a delicious pizza pie. Oh, we're juicing the relic now. See, you idiot. Wait, I'm staying. For my codex, nope. Boss lied. Pup's morale died. Unlucky. What do I use to level up cure weapons? JK Wizard. Wait, what do you mean by that? Oh, I know what you mean. I usually do... If it's a high enough tier weapon, I like to actually PVM with it. Because I find I'll get it to level 9 in like 45 minutes to an hour. Like I'll do like a Raksha or something like that. If I'm trying to AFK, I just go to Abbey Demons. I believe it's just linear though, based on what your actual XP is, so... Basically what that means is the best method is whatever method will get you the most XP per hour. So like Abbey Savages or Beasts would probably be really good. Guys, look at the Slayer XP. About to do a full Slayer level in one task. Kind of nuts. Is a Masket and Necromancy the only boss? Oh, you mean the Sanctum of Rebirth? Or you mean a Masket? We don't know about a Masket. A Masket isn't out yet. Ryan accidentally stopping at a stop sign in his driving test because he was pondering what it said. Yeah, exactly. My first driving test in Canada for like my learner's permit, unironically, it was multiple choice, and one of the 10 questions on it was, what does a stop sign do? And the options were like, drive through with caution. And then one of them was like, look and then go through. And then one of them was like, stop and then continue when the path is clear, whatever, like what an actual stop sign is. But then it also had a picture of a stop sign in the question. And then the next question was how many sides are on a stop sign? With which there was a picture of a stop sign, the question before. Basically what I'm saying is if one were to fail that question, surely they just never let you drive ever. Surely. You would have to bungle the rot to a proportion never seen. But yeah, so surprisingly, kind of weird that it took me 4 tries. I'm kidding. Did Gearback farm with no task? Casual 1.6 mil XP. Yeah, I actually love Boss Slayer. I don't like the thing where you feel like you need to have a task to kill the boss. Like, I wouldn't be, like, furious if task didn't work. But, I really like the XP option. For people that don't want to chill and slay the way that a lot of people like to slay, I love that I can do Gemstone Dragons. And, like, what I'm doing right now is over 1 million Slayer XP an hour. And that's very fun for me. Like, I find that super enjoyable. It's exactly what I want. It's also nice, too, because, like, I wouldn't be here otherwise if it wasn't my task. No wonder my insurance rates are so high. Yeah, that's my bad. I actually don't have insurance. I mean, I have business insurance, obviously, but I don't have, like, health insurance or like any of them. Because it basically turned into a math problem when I became an adult. I looked at what the rates would be and I made the determination that they look at a number of factors, but it's mostly like age, gender, like that kind of stuff. And for me, it's like, bro, I'm streaming. I don't leave the house. You know? That will change, of course, if and when I'm in the States, because, you know, Canada has healthcare other than eyes and teeth, which are both considered optional organs. Yeah, so most like work coverages in Canada, like if you have work insurance, which a lot of employers give you, it will cover dental, it will cover eyes. Sometimes they'll also cover physiotherapy as well. And those are all things that like are not covered normally. So like if I need to see a physio, like I did for my hands like a couple years ago, that's always out of pocket. Or I see the optometrist, that's out of pocket. What do you offer, boss? Not another barge, please. Nice. Happy with that. Didn't Gems and Dragons used to be even more OP? Yeah, they got nerfed, but the thing that got nerfed is you used to be able to leave and come back, and the dragons would respawn. So you could actually just do a whole task in there and get crazy XP. So the thing that was changed, I don't think it was an XP nerf. I think they just made it so that when you kill them, they don't respawn. 53 ends. Beautiful, dude. That's perfect. That's exactly what we need. So now I have enough for repair patches. So after this task, we are going to say goodbye to Elite Dungeon 2 for the final time. I think, like full runs. I think in future, you know, in future, surely we just don't go. We just, you just do Varrock Lith resets. I'm actually pretty happy about that. It doesn't feel like that big of a deal, but I actually think it is a pretty big deal. Oh no, I overblasted the green guys, the short green guys. It's almost cheaper to have no insurance than have it in the States. Well, the thing is, in the States, if you don't have insurance and you have an unexpected hospital visit, you get billed just, you know what I mean? Like, in a way that will literally ruin you financially forever and ever and ever. So I think, for me anyway, when I looked at it, because I obviously I helped my wife look at insurance plans and looked at kind of all the different scenarios. You pay a lot to avoid paying an amount that would ruin your entire life. Is sort of the way that I looked at it. But yeah, it is an insane system over there, though. The prices of things are like actual made-up numbers. I say that as a person who, like, my wife is a nurse who works in a hospital. And my mom is a doctor, and my stepmom is also a doctor in Canada. How's the Vuln Bomb situation going for the group? I think we're going to get our first Vuln Bombs in a few days. We don't have them yet. Pending balance of $800 for the first time I had an asthma attack. All they did is give me an inhaler. And one x-ray. Yeah. I mean, every system has their pros and their cons. I'm definitely way happier waiting way longer in the emergency room and, you know, having bad wait times, knowing that every Canadian has access to it, and there's no question of like, I think the concept of like it's a very American concept, obviously, and it's very like ingrained in the way things work there, but I really don't like the idea of having to have an ailment or a health scare and then need to determine if you're actually that bad and determine if you can afford to go in. Or like the whole, like, I'm sure people feel bad if they go in and they get this huge bill and it's actually nothing. And like, I don't know. Conceptually, I don't like that. Also have to remember too, the way that you feel about that is going to depend a lot on where you're from and your upbringing and where you live. But then again, when I need to go see my GP, did I win? Nope. When I need to go see my GP, it's like a month or more a lot of the time. And when Anna wants to see her GP, it's like a day or two. But that's the price you pay for making it universal. And that's fine. Wait, Umlock died? How? Bro's a necromancer. What? Dog, I hate the US system. Get blamed for costs that I have no control over. I have an awful loan debt. Unlucky. Why doesn't Blood have a fraction have an armor roll? Because I'm literally pumping right now for a Node and Dragon contest so I can go to Karapak. The issue I'm running into is that Lanica keeps giving me Gemstone Dragons, and we don't have the codices from bosses 1 or 2, so it is good for me to do ED2. Like, it is a good boss. I also enjoy it too. But yeah, I would absolutely have a Fasoa by now. I would have had a Fasoa weeks ago if I hadn't just gone and done hundreds of... Actually, I don't even know how many kills we're on. Maybe we're on like 50, 60 ED2 runs. A goodly length, though. That's for sure. It's definitely been a goodly length. Happy Monday. Hope your day's going well. Thank you, Mitzi. I really appreciate that. Thanks for checking in. I've had a pretty good Monday today, actually. To be honest, I've had a really good Monday. I was stressed about today's video, but it seems to have gone over well-ish, which is good. Because it's, you know, I'm always stressed whenever it's a video that, like, it's not the kind of video I've made before. So, you know, new format. So that was really cool. And then, other than that... yeah, I can't complain. I didn't sleep super well, but I've had a really fun stream. That's been really good. I did my first hard mode Vorcath solos as a forfeit, but they actually like went okay. It's pretty big. We're doing some ED2. We should have saved it for ED Tuesday though. That's the one thing I regret, to be honest. I went for a long walk this afternoon because I was on a hold with a bank for 2 hours. So I was like, all right, let's go for a walk. And then I had a long stretch, which was good too. Because I'm running a half marathon in 3 weeks and seeing if I can improve my flexibility a little bit. Might go for a run later tonight. That's good too, because I haven't been in a little bit. But yeah, overall, feeling pretty good. I've also just like been in a rut for the last like 3 weeks, which is very abnormal for me. But it kind of feels like I'm through the worst of it, which is always a nice feeling. Good to like get back to feeling like yourself again. Ready? Blast? Only 2. Unlucky. Where was the third one? Where was the triple blast? A frolic, one might say? Yeah, no, I know I was flaming Legos for frolicking. You know what, though? I actually did a frolic yesterday, too. I was gonna stream, and then my brother came by to pick up Spike Ball because he was gonna go play Spike Ball with all his friends because it's a beautiful day out. And I was like, you know what? That's gonna be better for me anyway. Any drops? Nope. Do I think the Zuck video comes to 25? Oh my goodness, that's a great question. You know what? I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna tell you. some things about the Zuck video. One, the Zuck video has a thumbnail, and I think that's pretty telling. That means something. The Zuck video also, if we're gonna do a little leaking of things, I will not be playing the entirety of this. This is low and it's so loud. Help me. Help me. But it also has an intro.
Zuckly, the account that is the lowest level Zuck cape in RuneScape history. And this is the entire journey of how I did it. In order to get a Zuck cape, we need to do 3 things. First, we'll have to take on the fight caves at the lowest level.
We've got an
possible.
intro
Then
chat.
We're gonna sacrifice that fire cape in order to access the fight kiln, which also requires level 60 agility and 75 magic.
Dude, the visuals are so sick.
Then once
I'm
we get our
just
kiln cape,
putting it
it's
out
gonna be
there.
time to take out Zuck. If I can complete all 17 waves without banking, including Zuck, that's my pathway to the lowest level Zuck cape.
Anyway, all that to say, she's coming along. I'm dying. No. Saved. Oh my. But yeah, all that to say, she's actually coming along really nicely. Pup has absolutely outdone himself. He's done an incredible job. And do I know exactly when it'll be coming out? No. But I think we're very close. We're actually close enough that it could even be the next upload. Like if I were to guess right now, it's either the next upload or the next video or the video after that. So yeah, it's coming along really well. That was the point I was trying to get at. I also love seeing all of the like creative choices that Pup made, because it's a different kind of video, right? So stylistically, it's been really, really cool to see. So much work has gone into this video. But yeah, I mean, the actual answer is it'll get there when it gets there. It won't go out until we're both like 100% happy with it. There's no point rushing out a video that we're putting, like, he's put that much work into it. It doesn't go out until we're both 100% happy with it. That's the other nice thing about having Pup do it, is like for the videos that I'm making and for the videos that Nathan is making, we're on a fairly, I mean, it's relatively loose, but there is an upload schedule and there are timelines, and sometimes you have to make difficult choices to rush things when they're not 100% perfect because you need to keep it moving. But for this video, it's kind of operated outside of the combat triangle like necromancy. So it gets to come out when it's perfect. It'll come out a year after it was recorded. Yeah, that's okay. I honestly don't mind that. I know people will like poke fun at it because it's so old or whatever, but I'm completely okay with that. It's the kind of thing, for some things that's bad, right? Like if I were to make a combat mastery arc video and it's a year old, that's probably bad because like the metas I'll be doing and the strats I'll be using will probably be different, and like that is all bad. But for something like this, it's a moment in time no matter what. It's never gonna be perfect. No, but it's gonna be at a point that we're both very happy with it. Lowest level and lowest height? What? Okay, wait, ready? We'll be playing RuneScape 4, the first-person shooter, before it comes out. Can you imagine? I'm never happy with anything I make, you know this. I mean, yeah, that's fair. There's always a within reason, though. Like, if we get to a point where you're like, I don't like the way that this is done, and I wish we had time to do X thing, I'm gonna say, all right, then let's do it. You know? That's more what I mean. The supply prices will stabilize whoever publishes the video? No, they won't, because as mentioned in the video that I made today, the nerfs ain't even gonna do anything. Okay, they might do like a little bit, but like, imagine, you know, the biggest bird emote? Imagine an emote for the littlest bird. It's gonna be the littlest bird of difference. Wait, that's a nice little prephase. I mean, we're still slow. That's fine. I found the littlest man emote. I feel like BSD just kind of needs a friend, you know? Oh no! I was premature! Help! This never happens, I swear! Wait, no, we're fine. It was actually perfect. Okay, it wasn't perfect, but it's gonna work. It's gonna work. Alright, boss, what do you got for me? You got level 101 Slayer coming in. Hey, look, I can finally kill gemstone dragons. Massive. All right, team, let's get one more run done as the final gemstone dragon task on the group Ironman at ED2. The final run. Joe Taylor Swift's The Smallest Man to Ever Live was written about the RS guy. You know what's insane? Gupard has already said that to me before. He's actually like, any possible short joke one could make, and it's almost like reused content because Gupard has been through them all. It's kind of insane. I did think his microeconomics comment was pretty funny though. On today's video, which was to say that, is it considered microeconomics because it's me talking about it? You get a point for that. Just one. I'm not going to give you too many points, but you get a point for that. Do the short jokes go over your head? I don't know what you mean. Okay, I might know what you mean. Actual question is, how tall is Gupard? That is actually a good question. I hope I find out someday. That actually would be the funniest thing. Would be if he is dedicated like 2 years of his life to making fun of my height and he's actually like the same height. That'd be classic, actually. Yeah, maybe he knows all the jokes. Because he's lived them. It'll be like a Bane situation. Where like I merely adapted to being bullied about my height. But he was born being bullied about his height, you know? I could see it. All right, Aslarn, it would be really cool if this, the last full run of the JM, I were to receive a drop of some kind from one of the 2 primary Dragoons. I'm just putting it out. Let's go! Wait! Nah. Okay, that is not the ideal one, but that's a good one. That is a good one. We are now only 1 codex away from being the Dragon Destroyer. Officially. That's sick. Okay, nice. Nice. Okay, so we want to read that, right? No, I'm kidding. I'll throw it in storage right now for Pop. And we're also stacking the deck on what has been known for a very long time as the perfect run. We could go 3 for 3. That is a massive upgrade for Pop. And now we go get Fury. Nah, that's sick. I mean, I am a little scared we're going to end up with 8 of them, but that's really, really sick. I'm just glad I got something that helped. I've done a lot of ED2. Like, I've done a very hefty amount of ED2. And none of the codices I've had, because I've had 2 barges and that's it, have been remotely helpful because they were both dupes. So this is sick. Unreal. Okay, nice. Dude, we set it up. We got her done. Unreal. Thanks for the gratis, guys. A big day for the group Ironman. See, because imagine if I get Fury too, right? Then just everyone in the group is done with this dungeon forever. Like, we're completely done at that point. What was the drop? I'm an audio only Andy. I got Greater Flurry. So now we have Barge and Flurry and enough energies. So we just need Fury. So right now I am absolutely flying towards Veraklith. I'm running towards him at Mach 72. I'm going 800 knots. Also, this is just a random question, but a knot is a nautical mile, right? I have a question about that. What is the difference in distance between a nautical mile and just a mile? Are they different? I'm assuming they are. Sorry, I'm both Canadian and dumb. And in addition to that, you should definitely not be taking economics advice from anyone with a brain like mine. A nautical mile is an extra 200 meters? Why? Oh, okay. Well, a knot is a speed because you could say I'm going 30 knots, but I believe that's 30 nautical miles an hour, right? I think. I'm pretty sure that's what it is. I am not much of a pirate boat captain at this stage of my life, but yeah, that's right. Easy. Dude, this guy pirates. Look at it. Not like that. Not like that. No investigation, please. You know what I mean. Like actual pirates. Like Captain Phillips kind of deal, you know? Okay, maybe not exactly like that either. But I should stop talking. What's a click? A click is a kilometer. I think. Like when someone says, yeah, I'm going 80 clicks, that means 80 kilometers an hour. It's used to measure air and sea travel. It's about the curve of the Earth. Okay, but imagine needing to accommodate for the curvature of the Earth when it's like me and a rowboat, you know? Like it feels slightly unnecessary. Wait, what do you mean curvature of the Earth? Isn't it flat? Oh yeah, sorry. My bad. Sorry, Kyrie. That's on me. Won't happen again. Wait, Verac, let's just hit me a 1337. Everyone knows what that means. Do we go back to back? Can you imagine? I'd jump out of my seat. I mean, that's kind of a drop. Kind of. It was literally tick perfect. How did bro die tick perfect? I would actually say this. A necromancer dropping, more rare. That's harder to find. Lego said, say less. Yeah, I actually love that I get a full Slayer level every task. Like, it's really nice. Like, obviously the task takes a really long time. It'd be faster to train Slayer just by, like, you know, training Slayer, but... Then again, a full task only takes, like, 2 hours. It's not that bad. It would also take less time if I killed all the dragons on the floor. Which I usually don't do. I think I probably will this time because I want to make sure that, that the boss gets it to 0. Also, fun fact about these dragons, they can't spec you if you're in melee distance to them. So that's why I always try to MD1, and then that way I only have to look at this one specking me. It's like if you were trying to fire like an RPG, but like the guy was like right in front of you, you know? Okay, I definitely need to kill more dragons. Yeah, okay. How much left for fully tectonic? We actually got it earlier today. We got, I don't have enough tectonic energies, and I don't have enough Virtus stuff, but we got enough draconic energies now, finally. I wanted to finish my task, and I wanted to get some extra, stuff. Some extra energies because we need them to make the repair patches too. But yeah, what that does too is that makes this the final run of Blackstone Dragon no matter what. This is actually the last run. We will not need to go back for any reason. We do need to go back to Veraklith, of course, for the Fury Codex, but we can do Fury reset runs. So we just go for the one thing. Also, I'm gonna have to find some more Dragoons, I think. Yes, we will. I miscounted. Yeah, because we definitely want the task to end on BSD. See if I can find another dragon or two. Y'all heard about Japan using drones to trigger and redirect lightning? That's cool. No. Okay, so that's one. We gotta find one more dragon. Surely we find one more. Makes a full video about economics. Can't count to 8. Oh my god, wait, we've got the perfect amount. Look at us. Oh, that's actually clean. Wait, I actually didn't realize there was a Hydrix dragon down here, but in hindsight, we probably should have killed this dragon like literally every run we've done. Yeah, we definitely should have, because yeah, that's really, really good loot. 30k XP, clean. All right. Just watch the video. Do you have a link for the quiz? In brackets, I require extra time. Well, if you require extra time, you'd better get me a doctor's note and a signed academic accommodation. Thank you very much. You better make sure your paperwork is in order. Need better glasses for that hindsight. I'm actually wondering if my glasses are ineffective. I've had them for a few years. I think I need to start adding layers to them as I go up in age. That's how it works, right? Every like 4 years, they just add another layer. They just make the glass slightly thicker. That's got to be how it works. Wait, I don't have an aura. You DM'd me your doctor's note? Like on Discord? No way. Bro, Legos is going through it, man. A little bit. Poor guy. I don't see it. That's why old people stoop. Their glasses get too heavy. I knew it, dude. I freaking knew it. I literally knew that that's how it worked. Man, I'm so smart. My genius knows no bounds. Bro failed the aura check? No, I just ran out. It's all good. It's all good. Thicker than a bowl of... You know, it's thicker than a bowl of French Canadian pea soup, is what they say here. Which is crazy, by the way, but they do. Whispers Anna, can you make me can you sign a doctor's note? I don't think she can. She's not a doctor. Do I have time runes for the new spell? I do. But every time I use the new spell, this is a piece of tech, by the way. This you should actually take notes on. Every time I use the new spell, I cast Metamorphosis first. And then I use the spell, because Meta makes every spell take no runes. So I have actually done 2 hours of straight ED2 using the new spell without using a single time rune. That's the kind of tech you want. One of the best pieces of tech to exist. Yeah, so Legos is, I think, 98 or 99 rune crafting. So we're basically like almost at the point where we can just relax and have an easy time. But we're not quite there yet with time runes. And sub 99, they're kind of annoying to get. Like, to get everyone time runes for advanced time, I've been doing like ZMI altar. All right, team, this is gonna be the last ED2 full run, probably on the whole group Ironman. That is task complete, 445,000 Dungeoneering tokens, which actually pretty nice. If I want to turn some of that into XP, probably get me a fair few levels. But yeah, that's absolutely awesome. So we now have Flurry, 4 barges as a group. Some of them were from Pup. I think Pup got 2, I got 2. All of our common loot I haven't actually looted yet just because we don't really need it for anything. It's just lots of not remotely contentious alkables and skill egg supplies that are not remotely contentious, remember? But yeah, if we check the bank, the other nice thing is I currently have an Elite Tectonic mask and Elite Tectonic pants. My Tectonic robe top is about to break. And then we need 420 Draconic energies, and we now have 511. So that's enough for the top and for some repair patches as well. So basically, we are done with ED2 other than resetting at Varrock. So you just go to Varrock, kill Varrock, reset. So that is super sick. The last thing I want to do today, though, is because all we need for me to be able to make more, make my Elite Tectonic top is we need more Tectonic energy. That's easy enough to get. And then we also need some VODS pieces. So I'm actually going to dart 3 next kills right here because I got 3 darts and nothing else to use them on. Like, we're done our Telos grind. We're done. We're done Ambi. It's next. So let's get darting. They call me Dartholomew. They don't. They definitely don't. Merchant. Yeah, I got to do the merchant too. You might need a Yeoman or Lego assist. Now we're chilling. Bruise just stores and nothing else? No. Don't even worry. Offer next for Nakacha runs? I'm actually open to it. Green Dragon Hide. Nice. Yeah, the thing about, like, it does need to be a trade barter agreement, but once I've got a Fasoa, I will go back to Nakatra, and I'm actually quite looking forward to it. Nakatra's really fun, and I haven't been since I had terrible gear. No luck ring. Yeah, we only have 1 Luck of the Dwarves, and someone is probably using it. It's probably Legos, and that's fine. Does a dart count as ranging? I'm going to say no. For semantics reasons. This is such a 2012 pilled thing to do. Genuinely. This is a blast from the past. And I know a lot about blasting. What? Brother, my range is 69. I'm just waiting. I'm not restoring. I'm waiting. I will wait. Next gets the last laugh. That's crazy. Wait, my attack is 68. Oh no, okay, no. I gotta restore stats. I didn't see my attack down there. Oh wait, attack doesn't, wait, that doesn't restore my, okay, no. It's been close enough to a minute. We're fine. Attack isn't even a God Warrior skill. All right, we're good. There's a Merchant World 58 with a Livid Plant. We got to hit that. We will hit that right after this next kill. Let me get a little Virtus. Let me get that Virtus top, and then we're going to go straight there. I will get in the car. I will break every road law as long as no one is watching while reading Twitch chat. Just like all of the IRL streamers that I know. And then we're in a good spot. All right, next, what do you got for boss? Bang. Okay, I am not going to say that was a bad idea, though. I think the logic was sound. Like, I think The idea was good. It just, you know, we didn't get what we were looking for. Papa no acting with a prime sub. I appreciate it. Go, go, go. World 58. This might be monumentous, by the way. This might be the unlocking of, Disruption Shield. I actually think I probably need one more plant, but we're close. Go, go, go. Sorry, that's a cat trying to break into my room. That is a beautiful living plant. That is some harmonic dust. That is some shattered anime. And for good measure, I'll buy the map too. Didn't get anything. Unlucky. Click on that. And I now have 269,000 produce points. So we are now, I think, on the cusp, right? It's like 290K. Yeah, beautiful. We're 20K off. Unreal. Very close to disrupt. Whew. Okay, team. I think I'm going to call it there for today's stream. Before I get going, though, I just wanted to say, very quick, thank you all so much for watching today. I had a lot of fun. I had a great stream. I hope you guys did too. Plan for tomorrow, I guess, as we get a care pack task, we finish the Fasoa. I think that makes the most sense. But also, I might try to do some Rago and maybe convince people to do some next, because when this top breaks, I'm going to have to make a new one before we can continue PVMing, unless you guys want me to be a Crypt Bloom bearer, which I don't think anybody wants. But yeah, before I get going for today, just wanted to say thank you so much, as always, for all of the support. Appreciate all of the kind words, all the comments, all the good discussion on the video I made earlier today, too, because, you know, that's always really, really nice and super appreciated. Have a great night, everyone. I'll see you guys tomorrow for another stream. Take care of yourselves, and, yeah, drink water or something. Take it easy, everyone. I guess we'll raid this guy named Legos. If we have to. It's in the locked-in contract.